about this because that actually fascinates me.
In the sheets.
That sounds fantastic.
Oh God,
I would love to converse with someone here with a decent IQ.
What?
Hey.
What sheets?
You're not there.
Not there. You're on.
He just has that itch, that sneeze whenever you
I know,
think somebody's talking about you.
Hey.
Well, you have a decent IQ.
Alright,
Most of us are
so
quite intelligent, and you're smarter than most.
so she goes, anyways, the secret of Braxton Wrath is that whatever dies here
Doesn't.
always comes back. A
Mm.
curse.
What's
When our family killed the Lich King, his presence, his power never left these lands. These aren't actually our original homeland.
Troubling.
We actually had to move here to keep the evil at bay. That is our secret and our curse.
How many shoes does it take to harness the Lich Queen's curses?
How many?
Tell me, would you ever manage? Would
Did
you
you
ever
just sell all
manage?
your shoes though?
She playfully pats you on the head as though you were a small child saying something like, "How many shoes can you stack to get to the top of the sun?" She's like,
No
"Okay."
laughing matter.
Does your family ever define the
I'll
fun
give you a
accurately?
shoe that has leaded weights.
No,
Sold all
the
shoes.
factory was
They got
destroyed.
Teleported away.
I don't know why his evil remains.
Curious. That should cause
So,
a
you got
full
rid of
disposal
all
of
the
the
curse
lich.
shoes?
Yeah,
Some
sold them
sort
all.
of curse,
Traded
or maybe even
So-
a second fun
Was it
actorate.
for meth?
She goes, so anyways, the reason that I'm telling you all of this is by signing the city's paperwork, if you're not fully aware of the legality that it holds, you are all now citizens of Braxton Wrath and
Huh.
are therefore to take part in the control and quarantine of that curse.
So wait.
So-
Quarantine?
Yeah.
You're
Can we not leave?
No, you.
Not without going through some serious litigation. Not without
Fun.
having
So
our army
we're
set
stuck.
on
We
you.
really should have read that contract a little bit more.
Oh, we did.
We tried.
Yeah, but we didn't.
I do
No,
some.
I didn't want
We didn't see the
One
part
of the
where it says
reasons
you
we
can
protect
never
our
leave.
borders very carefully, and one of the reasons that we don't go and join in any of the northern wars or anything else, is because we have enough of a war here. Now, technically, by way of that contract, you're also allowed to go in the graveyard. There's technically nothing my father can do against you, especially if you have my will in mind. So,
Oh, are you asking us to do something for you?
in the graveyard, there is a great mausoleum. There's a great underground area. It used to be for where we would bury the dead, the nobles and their dead, but it's become a prison. A prison to hold the undead we are not able to slay.
I have quite a bit of experience when it comes to the undead, and I would be more than happy to lend my services.
In this mausoleum, it is rumored that its center, there are several mystical objects,
Really?
3 to be exact, that can break the bond. There's a crown that is said to be able to break the bonds of any curse or oath or contract, pretty much dispelling any powerful permanent magic.
Fascinating.
There is a scepter of life said to be able to bring back anybody from the death. Doesn't matter how long they've been dead, but they can be truly resurrected as a living human being.
Staff of Truths of Resurrection.
And crown, scepter.
The ball thing. I don't know what it's called.
Oh yeah,
Orb.
parapet, isn't it called? No, it's not parapet.
Yeah.
What do you call the royal orb that has a little crown on it?
Okay, Google, what do you call the royal
Scepter?
orb that has a little crown?
No, that's
You're talking about the orb itself?
yes.
Okay, so you're holding a scepter and then you're holding the little ball thing.
The Holy Hand Grenade.
Oh my god.
The crowning jewel? I don't know, fucking. That'd be the closest thing I could
Sector
think
and
of.
orb.
Just called an orb.
Orb of
Globulus.
A what?
A globulus?
Globulus.
Yeah, globulus.
Ah, globulus.
That just does not sound impressive.
You just pull the pin out of it and
Sounds
throw it,
impressive
right?
to me. It's
No,
essentially
you
a
throw,
hand
you
grenade,
twist
yeah.
off the crown and then you throw it.
That's what I thought.
Globulus. That just
No, no,
sounds like
you
somebody
twist off the
vomited
crown.
in their hands
Count.
like, alright,
It's
hold
a
on.
it's
Count 2, 3.
Cigarette.
No,
it's
Alright.
a sovereign's
And
sovereign's
and the
orb.
globulus of divine wish. The
Dibs.
type of wishes that are miracle based, where you can once per year wish for any one miracle to happen.
It's called the sovereign's orb.
Sovereign's orb.
Oh, wish spell.
So,
Very
I call it
interesting.
dibs on all of it.
gonna wish for
It's-
You
sandwich.
do not get to call
there
dibs
are
upon
books.
holy
I just
artifacts, bitch.
She goes, there are books on these relics, and I've been trying to find a way to free them from the inner workings of the mausoleum for quite some time.
Let me
Those
guess,
who enjoy
no one
the
that you've
reference?
sent has ever returned.
For those who
That
enjoy the
is-
reference, I will wish for boneless pancakes.
No, you
Well,
just wish for the
boneless
world's most comfortable pair of
panties?
underwear.
If you enjoy the reference.
I do. You wish for the world's most comfortable pair of underwear.
Yes.
All right. So she goes. Now I realize that task may not be something that you would wish to fulfill, but I wish to make you aware of it, and that I've heard you talking about your friend that traveled here that mysteriously disappeared. He is in the graveyard near the gates. I warn you,
He's dead, Joe.
it is not a pretty sight.
I don't imagine that it would be most.
Still alive, for what we can tell.
I can salvage
Who
it.
disappeared?
Tree.
Damn it. I'm not there, so I can't ask
All
that
right.
question.
Is the
So
bear still there?
Oh god, that bear is gonna be a bitch to fight.
she goes. Sadly, yes.
Wait, we'll bring him back.
He's alive? Bear's alive?
Bear's alive.
You're gonna take that bear?
I'm gonna take that fucking bear.
All right.
I got animal handling.
I would take that bear.
All right.
Powerful
So
bear,
I need to go
especially
pick up
if
my
you
son.
have on it.
Your task as the GM is to get
Yay.
those two characters into the city and get everybody
Right.
at the graveyard,
Quick question.
essentially.
Um,
Or get everybody prepared to go into the graveyard. If they want to, I mean, that's where the story is kind of headed. But remember, this is a story, so you guys can make your own decisions. Also, I need to roll up magic items for everybody that's sitting on all four of those people
Everybody but me.
and Michelle.
I mean, I'll trade the magical item for the plot device.
Oh, I like that.
all right. So plot device. Give me a perception check.
Since he's all over the place. Do you know where the feet little sheets are? Like,
The
you know-
feet sheets.
Cheats.
Feet sheets.
17.
Something like that.
Okay. Never mind. I had an idea, but I'm like, nope, I should not cast that in this
Damn
game.
it.
And I
Cast
can
Blink.
Yeah.
Blink
no.
182.
Isn't that what happened to my...
Yeah.
Nightmares!
Yeah, exactly. Because
I was thinking of
I don't have teleport,
Isn't
unfortunately.
that
I've heard,
essentially what happened with
for
me? I
that
don't
caller
have that,
from-
that little cloak with the...
All right. So what'd you get on your perception check?
17?
X-Men Evolu-
17.
Evolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Come with me outside. If
Oh,
you, I
John, quick question.
Yeah.
Did my ship ever get finished?
What?
Fell
Ship.
Shit.
Actually,
Oh,
he's on the boat.
yes. Let's just say yes on that.
Good.
Okay.
I need my phone, which is over there. I think my phone's over there. I think it no, maybe. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think I might actually have a spell for those.
Yes, it's right there.
There's an app for that.
Alright. So once you guys get to the graveyard, call me on speakerphone and I will describe what you guys see.
Okay.
No,
If you guys get to the graveyard, believe me, you can prepare and go and do stuff. I don't
Okay.
expect you guys to be there in an hour or whatever.
All right. I actually.
Oh, that's
have
only
to-
30 feet. Yeah, that might. Yeah, it might still be. I might still be able to get that
Yep.
work.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's pretty cool.
Damn, I was hoping I would have more teleporting spells, but I only have Misty Step.
Unfortunately, most teleporting spells in D&D tend to be not actually teleporting.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Well, I could do Misty Step, but you'd have to be within 30 feet of me. I just thought it'd be fun to just like, all right, well I'll go
Then again,
grab them.
Josh, I have an airship.
Yes, that's true, but the problem is we have to get you into the city, and it takes a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, and apparently we're all now citizens and we cannot leave, so maybe you don't want to come in the city.
Yes, possible.
Also, I'm an arcane trickster.
That's true.
Can you forge your name on a document? Like,
Yes.
I was
there
gonna
you go.
say you could probably just press to digitate yourself
I was
up
just
to
gonna say,
paperwork.
me and you just forge paperwork, go in the city, fuck it.
Well, no, because I have
Hopefully,
escape
I mean-
artist, craft map making, which means my handwriting's pretty good.
Oh, Michelle,
Mm-hmm.
look at my nails. So
Ooh.
Halloween.
Yes, I did it.
I need to redo the black because I was starting to check.
Yeah, my favorite outfit when I was in middle school, I outgrew it unfortunately, was a pumpkin orange blouse from Express and black slacks. I used to wear it every year.
Yeah, you're gonna be the crafty person because I can just craft arrows, and that's literally I'm just.
Yeah, I'm both a blacksmith, a
We
map
like
maker, and a
freaking
stonemason.
Craft and Tomb Raider just.
He's gonna be like the one that gets us into shit. I'm just gonna be like, you want pointy things?
Go up what you did.
Here's something that's proof.
Alright. So, Josh, Jason, and Abu. You guys are chilling on the ship, relaxing, going and waiting for everybody to get back. It's getting dark, and all of a sudden, this guy appears.
Daniel,
Whoa.
how the fuck did you get out of the city?
He literally like appears out of nowhere in a puff of smoke.
What the fuck?
What did you do?
What are you even playing with?
Old shoes.
I sold you.
Remember the plot device to get me out?
Elysia and her
He
wolves are very
teleported away. He
suspicious.
got
Oh
close.
yeah, I remember that. Okay.
I didn't
I
until he
got it.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolves are looking at him very
We
closely with
didn't
their
know where the
ears
fuck
folded
he
back.
went.
They're suspicious.
I sold a whole bag of cursed shoes.
You're supposed to be a gnome, not a wizard. What the fuck?
No, so he sold shoes, and then the guy that he sold the shoes to gave him like a cloak or something, and as soon as he put it on, he disappeared. We had no idea where he went.
Oh yeah, I remember that last time.
Yeah.
Are you a gnome or a hobbit?
Aw, man.
Are you gonna go on a?
He's too short to be a hobbit.
Are you gonna go on a journey?
That's very true.
Maybe I'm just small for my age.
We're off to
How old
see
are you?
Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
There you're.
Oh, we already have a thorn.
I thought it was like a good northern name.
Technically, it's a good dwarven name, but I didn't say anything.
Why are you guys on my boat?
How the fuck aren't we on your boat?
It's fair.
Alrighty, sorry
Is
about
that
that.
not the proper response?
You didn't hear, but so I just appeared on the boat because the last game I got that cloak of teleportation.
And it just fucking
Oh,
So this is our
disappeared.
plot device to get them into the city.
Oh,
I
okay.
appeared
Oh wait,
Oh, that was the plot device?
to get them into the city.
Fun.
Oh my bad.
Not the actual plot
that's
device.
Oh, okay.
But the plot device.
Alright. Okay, so you just appear on the boat
In a puff of smoke.
in a puff of smoke. What are you
Lonely
guys
Island
doing on the
starts
boat?
playing.
I look at him and say, "What are you doing here?" And he'll really with the conversation.
Yeah. What are you doing on my boat?
My response and retort was, "When the fuck aren't we on your boat?"
There.
You told me to stay here.
I'm gonna go cook for some berries. Tell me what the fuck goes on.
So,
You're fine.
better
They have
question.
dead
Was this just
bodies.
randomly? I guess we
you guys kill
that should be up to John on whether or not it was just
We didn't kill
like in
them.
the middle of our conversation with the princess woman that I just puff away because I haven't
you-
figured out how to use this cloak yet.
You puffed away from
The
when
shop.
we were in the store.
Yeah, but I'm wondering because of the plot device that John gave me, it's assumed that I would be around the princess. I'm wondering if he's just considering it like I don't know how to use the cloak yet.
You're
so he
trying to
just
get
So,
places.
so you
teleported me.
So you probably blinked into the conversation, like you know the spell blink where you blink
Yeah.
in and out of the ethereal plane. You probably blinked in, and then blinked back to the ship.
Yeah, so I'm just teleporting randomly right
You're
now.
just teleporting randomly. It seems
So
stable
you get on
for
the ship, like throw the cloak off, like stop.
right. It seems stable for right now. You don't seem to be blinking anymore. You seem to have appeared and you're
But
there
is
for
he
now.
actually blinking?
No,
No.
it's teleporting.
Stop doing that so fast, I'll get a seizure.
It seems stable now. You're not randomly teleporting hither and yon anymore.
If I put
Right
lights
now.
on,
Right now. For now.
Welcome
my
to
cell
the
phone
great
ringing.
city.
Where is it?
There's a
I
graveyard
don't know
here.
who that is.
You have to sign some paperwork. Customs is fun. I
So,
don't
yeah.
have a copy.
Can I see the copy of? Can I see your paperwork?
I already turned it in at the DMV.
No. I meant what they gave you afterwards.
I lost it.
God. Damn it.
Look in look in your pocket. You look in one of your pockets and here it
Can I
is.
just grab him, turn him upside down, and start shaking him?
You don't want to do that. I have all sorts of fun stuff that you don't want to spill off of my body.
You're a dirty thing, aren't you?
If you want to do that, roll a dexterity check to catch him. I assume you're going to avoid him, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, okay. Dexterity to catch him,
I
dexterity to
guess.
avoid him.
What should I roll here?
Dex.
Escape artist?
No, Dex.
Dex.
Oh, just Dex.
Oh, I'm rolling grappling then. Good luck.
You're a large barbarian, aren't you?
I got a plus 18.
Oh, well, shit then. How do you have plus 18 to grapple? You're a ranger.
I'm a strength-based ranger.
Oh.
My bow is all strength-based.
Oh, well, shit.
Can I borrow his
Well, I'm wondering if
I'm
I
gonna
can-
catch me a gnome.
Here, you want to
I
borrow
gave
one?
you all my. I gave
That
you
must
all
have rolled
set.
out then.
That must have rolled out his thing. Go find
That's
it
what
later.
that sound was. Alright.
Oh, hey, I see it over there. Hold
It's
on.
a green one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I have a big one here you can't lose.
I got it.
Size of a baby's fist.
Yeah, it's
How old of a baby? What does it do?
128 months.
32.
4?
I catch that goddamn gnome.
You've catched
I
the gnome.
use escape artist to get away.
Oh shit, you got those lucky charms, man. Good job.
Okay, so he's grabbed you so far. You can. What's your bonus for escape artist?
I don't have any bonuses for escape artist.
Of course you don't.
You should have at least a plus 3 naturally because
I don't.
of the
I don't
size.
have any written down though. That's.
I would say
Oh.
write
I
down a
have-
plus 3 to miscellaneous because you're a gnome. You're small as shit.
Yeah.
If you can't escape.
Actually, hold up. My bonus is 4.
Okay, there.
There you go. So you do have a book. There you go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that doesn't
My
sound
bonus
right.
is 4.
Okay, you have one chance to try to wriggle free before he turns you over and starts shaking.
What?
Let me
you.
see what's the
Bad
counter
die.
roll.
The arrow's another strength
Do what?
to keep.
Oh, so
Let me
just the
see that
strength
fat
roll?
die.
Okay.
I
wanna
don't
use
pass
the
by
first
your well.
one.
There you go. I'm gonna just take
Go
this
ahead
off
and
the
roll
side.
your escape artist.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god. You're not gonna use the
That
curse
keeps
die.
running.
23 to beat.
You're fucked. 24?
Damn. Get
Oh,
away.
no, wiggles out. Okay.
We're gonna play this game all day, man.
Big
I
giant
will
for big
catch you,
boys.
motherfucker. I want my goddamn witch.
Gee.
Okay.
Find your goddamn passport.
Faith in the God, he's too impossible.
Do you feel lucky, punk? Oh, you don't want to hear that answer.
I just saw that episode.
Okay. So yeah, he squirms himself free, and you lose your grip on him.
Find your goddamn passport.
John,
I will
this-
shake you like a
I'm
newborn
just gonna
baby.
walk you guys to the gate so we can get in.
John
While
just
you
sent a
guys are my
message
+1.
saying that the princess
don't.
would have also warned your characters against going to the graveyard at night. It's too dangerous.
We're going at night. Let's go.
No, we can wait till morning, can we?
Yeah, I second that. I don't know much about undead, but it sounds nasty, and I really don't think we should go in at night.
I'm like 99% sure I was teleported away from my passport, so I need to go into the city to get it.
How are you
Actually,
going to get into the
I look at
city,
his
though?
cloak and I'm thinking I put my hand in his shoulder, and I say, concentrate of where you teleported from.
The princess and the rest of our friends.
Does he suddenly go poof?
Not yet.
Damn.
He doesn't go poof yet.
No, he's stable right now.
I'm stable. I'm clean.
I'm so
You want some
That's
powdered
debatable.
alcohol?
That is
That's my favorite
debatable.
running joke in this campaign so far is the powdered alcohol.
I know, right?
That is
And the
the
little
best.
gnome would keep snorting, going, yeah!
You give me the money, I get you the coke.
Has that
powdered
guard come to
alcohol,
you
sorry.
yet for more?
Oh,
That you
God.
freaking got addicted to it.
Can I get a 30 on knowledge arcane? Can I tell anything about the cloak?
We don't know anything about the cloak.
Okay.
I just asked about the cloak.
He can because he's from another plane. Okay, so that was 30 for arcane? Arcana? Okay, so you know that that's a cloak of teleportation, and with the magic being as weird as it is in this place, that it doesn't seem like it's very stable of a magic item, because the magic's kind of coming back into this world, you've been told.
Mhm.
And it's stable for now, but you don't have any idea when it's going to teleport him again.
You
Okay.
might want to take that off.
Nope.
Yeah, he's insane enough. I'm going to try that. I'm going to say, you might want to hold on to this guy, because he can teleport at any time. So,
Josh.
think princessy thoughts.
I just realized I left my golem in the city. We have to go back.
Well, yeah. Where did you leave your golem?
I think at the shoe store.
I don't add that.
That was the first place I blinked away.
Expert aim top.
Expert aim, let's see. Side shot.
We have to go back for my
Add your
golem.
dex
So.
mod to it also.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my hand on his shoulder.
It says to add the dex mod. So in addition to
You'd have to like reach down.
I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, because it says taking
Well,
a
never
full
mind.
attack
You're like
at Dex mod.
only a little taller than me.
So it's still.
Well, I'm like,
full attack.
actually, I'm
So I get all three of my shots.
Oh, he
if I
keeps
got
shrinking.
I'm
so-
4'5".
He's a gnome though, so.
Yes, gnome's like
Spots
3
to
foot.
that also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
can't
Yeah,
go
'cause
in
it says
small.
full attack.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's the equivalent of no. I have my hand like down
Yeah,
here.
3 attacks, so my
So,
mod's hit
he's
each
within
one.
arm's reach
Just like
of me
how I
easily.
would do with my strength already.
That's honestly what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Oh, I have the
Let me check my book here.
the mat maker is also
Because
in
if
the
that's the
city.
case, well, I'm going for that.
God damn it, stop
That
leaving
seems like
your
a good
people
one. Let me
behind.
just,
I'm
check
not
my
meaning
book.
to.
I hope
Just
that
need
the
to catch
golem is
up.
just kind of
Because I
like
got
standing
for
there like.
sight point blank already.
Let's see here. Elemental channel endurance.
It's the half
battle.
ball, so he's okay.
So where are the? Where's the fucking?
So we're gonna, I'm gonna, I guess, diplomacy and try and convince them to come back into this town and sign some paperwork so I can pick up my golem and mat maker
Okay.
because they're still wandering.
Alrighty, so, yeah, go ahead and convince them to come with you.
I channel a little bit of my magic into the cloak.
Into his cloak?
Yes.
Don't do that.
I'm trying to get it to teleport.
Roll me a
You sure you
percentile.
want it to do that?
You
Yeah.
don't even know me. You don't know what's on this ship.
Yeah, get it? Know me?
Gnome.
Gnome.
You snorted too much crack.
I didn't do any. I'm just the
One
dealer.
with 100.
I'm just the dealer. I don't touch my supplies.
100. You channel magic into the cloak,
Trying to activate it.
trying to activate it. Do you touch the cloak?
I have a hand on the shoulder.
You have your
With the
hand-
cloak on between it and so it's between the cloak is between me and him.
Okay.
Abu should probably be holding on too.
Well, I'm doing this while he's talking about his
While
golem.
he's talking about the golem. Okay. You feel a slight tingly sensation, and
Yeah, I
you
do.
both vanish and reappear on the dock.
Hooray!
You got one off the ship.
What's that called? Expert shot?
Expert.
I haven't used magic device. I could just use the cloak, I'm guessing, if with enough willpower. I'm an artificer, by the way.
I'm an evoker.
So
Oh, that's just
Okay,
a
so you
dangerous
guys are on the dock,
combination.
and you can see that there are several guards just walking around, and there's one that looks more important than the others. The one you remember had you guys all sign the paperwork.
yeah.
Yeah, he's there as well. He kind of sees you blink in and sees the new guy with you. And he starts heading on over.
I have a permit to use my magic device. Don't tell him you used it.
Let's see
You
your
used it, not me.
let's see your permit for your magic device.
Use my permit.
Okay, so
All right,
Just-
It's
so
non-destructive.
Alex,
non-lethal. Okay,
yeah,
yep.
it says
all
it's a
right.
full attack.
Checks out for
action.
me. You, sir.
And
He needs
it's only
paperwork.
within 30
Okay, and
He's
he
my
pulls out
plus
this
one.
stack of
feet. Yeah,
paperwork
it's only within 30
and
feet.
hands it over to you.
But-
We need another copy for a guy on the
I
ship.
start reading through it.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of rules and like what you intend to do in the city and just
Yeah, so you
about
wanna-
100 questions.
Okay,
About 100 short answer questions.
That's a good question. Let me
And
check
he
what
hands you
full
another
attack
one. He
action
says,
is.
"Okay, everybody on your ship needs to fill this out before they come in."
One of those things is.
I'll take that.
Because if it's just one
Okay.
shot, then that's like
Actually, since he's met him before, I'm betting he probably doesn't think it's a bad thing.
guaranteed.
I mean, he doesn't know Daniel
Or
scripted very well,
guaranteed net
so
damage.
You know, in 5 minutes, you know enough.
Not really.
not really.
So
The,
yeah, I start looking through the paperwork, and I actually do read it.
Okay.
Okay, I still read it, but I read it.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
$27.
27. Okay. It's very subtly done in this form, but basically, this is the workings of an application to become a citizen of the city.
Amber Alert.
No, it says presidential alert.
Oh,
The
God,
test
why? It's
of the
because.
National Wireless Emergency System.
Yeah, that's that stupid Donald Trump bullshit.
Wait, what?
This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System.
It's just a test.
I know.
I can't wait to hear 24/7.
Okay, then I look at them. This is an application.
all. Bite me. Tell the internet hello.
I believe you might have read the wrong paperwork. This seems to be a citizenship application.
Oh, no,
What
that's
all
right.
you do is say okay.
Just sign
That's the
it.
right paperwork.
Sorry, excuse
So
me.
it's not a visitor application?
No, that's the only paperwork.
Merchant application?
That's the only
You
paperwork.
can't.
That's
You
it.
can't
They don't
visit
have
here.
merchants here. No one.
No one comes.
There was
Full attack,
always
full
a
attack.
merchant someplace
No, they don't do
Not
trading
here.
with
Not here.
anything.
Okay,
with themselves.
They don't need
What's
a.
wrong with dual
This is the paperwork.
citizenship?
that's fine. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm going for that.
If you want to get in the city, you gotta.
Are you following us up to the dock?
Yeah.
Okay, I start going through it, checking things off. I very
Well,
silently
they
cast
assumed like you guys had been
prestidigitation.
missing, so I went out
altering
to
the
the top of the
paperwork.
deck, looked
You
out, like,
alter the paperwork. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
You have a high sleight of hand roll. don't you?
Plus 9.
So
This is-
those two
these are
disappear. Me and
Plus
him
spells
look
that help
confused.
you
We go out to the top of the deck and find them out on the dock.
Nat
He's
20.
not there. He's still with the princess. with
Oh,
us.
you're with the. Oh no,
That
no,
fucking
other
okay.
character.
I rewrite it into
Okay, other
a
character.
magical
What about your
traveling
other-
salesman.
The
A
one-
a traveling
I'm a wizard. I'm playing my
wizard
wizard.
Oh,
application.
you're only playing the street.
You're talking about. You're talking
Okay,
about
let me
what?
make a note of this.
You're
Yeah,
talking about guts.
yeah, guts.
He's he's been gone.
Okay, so guts is gone.
Dude got like raptured. Like his god literally came down and said, "Yo,
No, I
I
re-
need you."
I thought you came
Yeah, I
back from
thought
that.
he was his dad.
No, he's still gone. So
All right, well, so
You
that's
roll
what
on a
happened.
boo.
So
he might come back.
I got confused. I went to the deck, saw them on the dock.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. You go down and the
Are you
guard
still wearing
says,
your chef's hat?
and you, sir, you need to fill out
I have a
paperwork
copy.
to enter the
I have
city.
a copy right here. Over here.
Is his copy also doctored?
Yes.
Roll another sleight of hand.
Do it.
Good idea.
I think what's your profession?
My profession?
Yeah.
Hunter?
Banker. No, hunter.
Fairy king.
Traveling hunter application.
They're all the same application, sir.
No, I'm.
Okay.
This is out of.
All right.
I would have known him well enough. That is a math.
Actually, I could have set up
22.
cook at this point. I fucking
22?
did enough cooking for goddamn fairies.
No, that's something I would have already known. I just forgot what your character did. So I had the application in my hand, and I'm shuffling through paperwork. He can't quite see what I'm doing. So I also rewrote your application.
What are you trying to doctor them for?
No, you don't know. I'm not saying any of this. You just see
Yeah,
me
but I'm
waiting through paperwork. I don't want to be trapped here. I'm a rogue. I'm good enough at this
It's
shit.
only a citizenship. It's not a trap.
You didn't read the paperwork.
I did read I have knowledge linguistics.
Yeah, and he didn't roll. He didn't roll anything.
Yeah, you didn't look
Or
like
your
when we
perception
first
wasn't
did it,
high
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, here's the
when we
thing.
first did it.
I'm
Your,
also
your
I'm,
perception wasn't high enough though.
Yeah.
I'm a member of a guild, so
No one
I'm
figured
used
it
to
out
paperwork and doing
until now.
contracts. So by habit, I
I'm
read
just
through
saying,
things.
She told you it was a citizenship.
Yes, but I also know citizenship means different things to different people.
citizenship means you can't leave.
The fuck?
We're quarantined.
What the fuck does this shit even mean?
I don't know.
Our president is insane.
Oh,
I would have great
okay,
analogy
no.
to President Trump.
No. I was looking at my future schedule because it's fucked up for the next 2 weeks.
Why?
Yeah, because they're gonna be switching things around, so you're gonna have like days where you're off and then on. So that way
Yeah,
you can
actually-
get out 40 hours a week.
Actually, no.
Oh well, I'm gonna
it's
be
just
working
the
6
next
days in a
week
row
that's
because of
fucked
the way
up.
the schedule is.
Wait, why do I have 2 team meetings on the 20th?
I don't
Just accept
know.
it. One for each team.
Because you want to be extra teamy. No, one's Team Rocket.
This doesn't make
And they blast off.
Team Titans.
whatever. At least I got the 9th off, so that's good. So that way I can get my midterm.
I am glad it's coming back.
I don't have a schedule.
Hmm?
Okay, so I took Monday
Are you on
off.
CSR2 again?
No.
That's weird.
At least I don't think
What's
so.
the
Friday.
What's the
And
WeFo
then
website?
Saturday.
Hmm?
What's the WeFo website? Can you just put it in chat?
It is
Yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste it. Hold on.
yeah. I've got you copy paste that.
So
shit.
they're signing their documentations.
Okay.
Do you want me to just put it in the Lost Worlds or just...
Yeah.
And I'm helping him.
And you're helping him. Okay.
Here you go.
All right. You
Oh,
guys.
I was in request viewer. That's why.
You guys fill out your applications, and then you hand them back to the
It's gonna
guard.
take you to request viewer. I'm sorry.
And he says, "All right, very good. Looks excellent here. And I want to remind you both that we do not allow unpermitted magic within the city. You will have to register if you wish to perform magic inside the city.
Okay.
All right, and enjoy your stay.
Do I have a receipt for the paperwork?
We will have it on file."
Okay.
Little piece of advice. Little piece of advice. If you're actually going to go and get registered as a formal magic
I don't
user,
have to.
why not?
Because he forged the paperwork.
I just forged the paperwork and turned it in. He accepted it. I am a registered traveling magician.
Oh, okay, great. Because I was about to say
You still
I
have
had
to
to
have a
fucking ride
permit.
my way to get mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
you do have to go to the magical DMV
There-
in order
you
to
have to
get
have
a
your license for it.
license to
No.
practice
Yeah,
magic.
but he's
Otherwise, they will card you.
Yeah,
He's
they
a
called you.
magician.
Yes.
He's a
I don't-
magician, but they will card you.
Okay. Where's the location of that?
I'll
Like,
show
people
you.
don't know
He
sleight of
gives
hand
you
tricks.
he gives you an address, and Daniel's character knows where it's at.
Okay, I travel with them.
I'm already permitted.
I'm just gonna keep that one side of my arm that's spiky covered, just because I don't want to get registered as like some type of animal.
What day did you say you have 2 team meetings?
Part triad. They're gonna look at me a little bit
On the
funky.
20th.
I don't think that.
Okay.
They're not used to magical
No, they're not
things.
this one.
They look at everybody funky, including me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you have to be careful as a dwarf.
I don't even have one team meeting on the 20th.
Weird.
My team meeting is on Wednesdays.
What are your days off?
Thursday, Friday. We're the same number.
Ah, okay. No.
Oh, I have to.
Because I was part of the mini ship, but my
Yeah.
days off are
Where did
two,
John
two,
disappear?
Monday,
Oh, you're the
He
other
went to go
one.
get his son from school.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was part of the mini ship and
Send him a message.
but I don't get
and
one.
see what
Okay. Yeah, because the thing is I need an accommodation.
Mm.
So is this
for my
nighttime
school
right now or
schedule, so,
daytime?
the next week after
So
Nishan should
everybody's
put that
at
in for me, so I
the,
have Tuesday, Thursday off.
The palace, they've all had their dinner, so it is evening. Yes.
Evening. Okay, first order of business, we have to find my golem and my map maker.
I thought he would be dead.
What happened to your golem?
He
He
was
left him.
with me when I teleported away, so I'm sure he's exactly where I left him.
Great.
I bet you the shop owner's like using him to hold shit.
Yeah. He's like
Dressed up
a
with
little
some of the
mannequin.
Yeah.
Actually, I go ahead and as we're walking through the streets, I very quietly cast detect magic.
Okay.
There's detect magic everywhere. You could just ask me. I'm naturally detecting magic.
Yeah, he tingles whenever someone near him has magic.
Yeah.
He walked up to someone and was like, "Why am I tingly?"
Okay, so you will detect magic. It's evening, so the streets aren't as crowded as they were earlier when you guys were walking around. But there are a couple people passing. At first, you don't detect any magic, but as you walk through the city, you kind of pass some storefronts that you can detect some magic inside the store.
And I'm scouting them because we're just wandering through the city.
Yeah, so some of them are just like mundane stores, but maybe they've got like little minor enchantments that make things kind of sparkle.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, basically, like with a permanent spell to make things look pretty.
Yeah, because I imagine that this is going to be a place with a lot of low-level magic users.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm also saying, considering this is a world in which magic is just kind of waking up,
Yeah.
there might be a lot of, incredibly powerful artifacts that the only thing they know of is they don't wear out. So it could be a very capable blank, but they don't know it's magical. Or they don't know how magic it is. So if I can get into this while it's early, maybe we'll get some good stuff cheap.
Okay. All right. So are you going back to the
making our
shoe?
way first to the shoe store,
Okay.
or wherever the cloak was.
That was like a clothier.
Yeah. So do you want me to roll for that, or do you just assume that I can find my way?
I'm sure you can find your way. You remember where it was. It was one of the nicer places. It's where you sold the guy your shoes.
I traded. It was an even trade.
Yes.
Did he ever put on any of those shoes?
He did not.
No.
Did he sell any of them?
Yes.
Yeah, he did sell a
Yeah.
pair
What
of
kind of
shoes.
purchase are on the shoes?
Huh?
Oh shit.
A whole bag of them.
You got, I don't know, I think you might have gotten one of the shoes, I can't remember.
Oh
You
no,
did-
no, I
didn't
didn't.
You? Oh, you didn't get them?
Oh no, because he had a pair of shoes and he's like, here, put them on. And like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
these are nice shoes. What do they do? And I'm like, oh, they do a lot of things.
The
I'm
one
like,
that
oh.
warms you up.
No,
right?
they warm you up, and don't they like repel mud or something?
Give you like.
Yeah, basically they give you perfect elemental resistance.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh, these are great. And he's like, put them on, put them on. I'm like, why do you want me to put these on so badly? You little short-faced motherfucker.
I don't know. I just want you to put them
Fucking
on.
Oompa Loompa looking motherfucker.
So we're gonna.
Gonna
Okay,
sing
so
a-
you
I'm
get
gonna
to
put
the
him on, he's
store.
gonna sing a fucking song. Oompa Loompa Doompa
You get to the
dee
store,
fuck.
you see the lights on the inside of the store seem to be dim,
no,
and there's a closed sign.
I'm just gonna knock and hope that my golem answers.
Put these
Okay,
on.
What was the golem like standing outside?
the golem I think came in with them, I can't remember.
He
Yeah.
follows me everywhere. He's a half golem.
High or
Now
low?
he's just confused
Whoa.
and lost.
Okay, so the golem does, in fact, answer the door. Door creaks open.
Hello, old friend.
I don't know anything about this golem.
He's the guy that was.
He's the guy that I tickled, tortured, and he turned
Yeah,
into
so
a
he was a
golem.
guy that we captured as a prisoner.
Okay.
Which one, your golem?
Nat 20 tickle tortured him.
Because he was
And then
enjoying
I turned
actual
him into
torture.
a golem. So he's essentially a person that's like half golem, and he just listens to anything
Oh no,
I say.
that's a different dude.
No, that's the
No,
same
the
dude.
one that we turned into a half golem, the cyborg one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was the master to disguise one. We're just like, man, we could have
Yeah,
actually
that's
just
the guy I
sat.
tickle tortured.
No, Tickle Tortured was a wizard that
No.
was
I just
like a
realized when I
necromancer
leveled
that
up,
was
I
gonna
never did
summon
my
some
hit
shit.
points.
He's-
Yeah, but he was the
no,
same
that was
guy.
I just do that now.
It's the same guy.
Really? That was
Yeah, that was the same
You're
guy.
thinking of the
It's
guy that
1d6
had
plus
the.
com bonus, right?
I know who you're thinking of. That's somebody different. That was the guy that had
5
the staff
plus
of
my
the
com
spell
bonus,
that we
which is
used.
2.
Yeah, this was that guy because he was like he had PTSD
Because I
from
was
feathers
gonna
afterwards.
turn the
and
map maker into my half golem, but
Yeah.
then this guy showed up, and I was like, why ruin a good map maker
Well, he
that's
was like a
already under
Montague,
control?
wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he is the
was.
Montague.
Oh, okay, so he is the Montague.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was the one.
He was like the general.
He was.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we needed information because he knew
So
about.
you turned the fucking
your
guy
brother
into
or
a
whatever.
golem?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you motherfuckers?
We're very fucked up if you
He's a half golem. He's still alive.
I am the barbarian
He
here.
just has
Hey,
a-
nice to
he's
meet
He
you.
slave.
doesn't have much free will.
I thought just making guts was fucked up enough for this shit. Apparently not.
That's all the
I
feats
will put
themselves.
it. Wait.
Well, you know about the map maker. You know the kind of deals I run.
Yes,
Josh?
I remember that.
As far as I'm currently aware, the only sane magical people in this world are the ones who came here, not the ones who were born here.
So you mean you and me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shara and Throm, maybe, possibly.
Thrawn's
a little
not
bit.
sane.
And Alicia.
So is
Yeah, at this point, considering what
I'm
I've
gonna-
experienced here, I just assume that anybody I meet has some level of insanity.
I'm gonna whisper to
That's
my
accurate.
golem here and ask, "Hey, is the shopkeeper still here?"
He goes, yeah, he's asleep upstairs.
Go.
Is he a heavy sleeper?
Go.
Are you
Alright, no, I'm kidding.
Precious.
give a stealth check or something?
He shrugs and goes, I don't know.
Let's just leave.
Nope.
No. I'm getting my shoes back.
Why are you saying that?
You want cursed shoes back? That sounds about right.
Sure, but you have to wear them all at the same time. You have to walk out of the store wearing them.
Considering one
I'm
of them,
sure
he might
he's
gain
just got
something
the
that gives him
sack of
800
shoes
feet.
behind the
Yeah.
counter that he hasn't done anything with.
How is the store not locked?
The golem was inside.
Oh, so we unlocked
He's
it.
just like, yo, can you get that? The golem's just like, come in.
The golem shrugs and goes,
Don't trust anything this fucker gives you. Not a single goddamn thing. If he leaves something in your house, fucking get rid of it immediately. Don't come back to fuck you.
I guess what do you want me to roll to go and obtain my bag of shoes?
I want you to roll a stealth check.
Well, shouldn't he roll a perception check? Because didn't he put them up? Aren't the shoes like distributed around the place?
Yeah.
No, they're all in the same place, aren't they?
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
they're
if you-
put around.
Oh, are they put around?
They
okay.
are put around.
I'm just gonna roll a perception just for figuring out to look and see what the most valuable item or what the most
Yeah, this is
useful
still a
item might
test.
be in this
Oh,
room.
I didn't get one.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Because we're going through
Go
the
ahead,
different network
yeah.
carriers.
So we all got one, and now they're doing it individually.
16.
I think so.
16?
What do
Okay.
you want?
You're looking for the most valuable thing?
Just what
Metro.
looks the most
I'm on Metro
valuable,
too.
what looks the most
We were
like.
just got
that's
one on
nice.
Sprint.
Okay. You
Metro.
see there's
Oh, do you get the free Netflix?
like a stand
No, but they
at
are
the,
doing
the
something
counter
where
where
we're
you
gonna get
was
free
taking
Amazon
the money and stuff like that.
Prime.
And you see
That
there's
is
some jewelry.
Yeah, it's like if you upgrade to the highest plan,
There's a couple pieces
plan,
of
you
nice
get
jewelry.
the 10 gig
Okay,
hotspot
so I guess
plus
we're gonna.
the free
I'm
Amazon
gonna
Prime
stealth
and
in
like
there,
Google
and
something.
then
Yeah, they just
go
announced that
about-
yesterday, I think.
seeing if there's any alarm
I would do
system
it.
near it, because I have a disabled device.
Okay. Perception to check for traps.
Yeah. Okay. That one.
God damn it.
And you failed.
Okay. It is.
got a chip?
You know what?
It is chip.
It looks
Do
perfectly.
you have another success
you-
check?
There's nothing there. You can
Oh, if he does.
absolutely just reach up and grab something.
God damn it.
You don't see anything?
And
I'm gonna make my golem reach up. Oh, surely because I'm short and I don't want to have to crawl up for it.
Does your golem have stats?
Yes,
He
actually.
does. I think John has them.
Oh man!
Because he usually controls them.
I got a great idea. Your golem just grabs you up and lifts you up so you can get it.
That's a better
Yes.
Okay.
You're like, boosty, uppies. Uppies. I want to
What
go
do you
up.
want me to roll that on? I don't really have command or anything. He just listens to what I say.
Yeah. So
I,
you just
I
like.
guess do you want me to
Um.
grab them? Or I'm like,
You.
He's
Starting
like
to
lifting you up
pick it
under the
up.
armpits,
You
like.
pick it up and you don't actually hear anything from this area, but you think you hear somebody moving upstairs.
Shit. Dude, this is like the second time he's been someone stolen from him today.
First you.
did you follow me inside?
No.
No?
Wait a minute,
Did
dude.
you
Is there
follow
any-
him inside?
is there any open windows?
There
So
are no.
did you want me to
open
follow?
windows. Did
Fuck.
you? I'm just asking. Did you?
Fuck it, I'm already there.
All right. There are no open windows. The shop's closed. There's just the door, if you left it open.
Do we need a hide?
I don't make a
It's
decision
gonna
quick.
start dripping
I'm
down.
going to put the
little
necklace
bit.
back down.
Don't you have like a
Get
blackjack?
set down by my
Don't
golem.
you
and
have,
be
like, a
like,
magic
Gollum,
blackjack?
I'm so glad I found you.
I'm
I'm
just-
gonna bluff the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Something I can't
So
watch
as
myself,
you're
so I'm
saying
naked.
that, you can hear
26.
footsteps
Are
coming
you gonna
down
camouflage
the
Remember
yourself?
when we
stairs
found that big
back
thing of
in the
magic
back
items?
room area,
Yeah,
and
sure. Didn't you get like a
the
magic
shopkeeper
blackjack of wounded?
comes in,
Oh yeah,
throws the door
that's what
open,
it was. It was a blackjack
looks
that
around,
didn't do
sees you, and he's
structural
like,
damage.
"What are you doing
I
here?"
rolled a 26 on bluff. I'm gonna be like, Gollum, I'm so glad I found you. Let's go home. I'm so sorry I left him here.
I'm gonna go hide. Literally like in plain sight. Just
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Isn't your stuff like out the ass?
Do
Like,
you have the
Yes.
ability to hide in plain sight?
A bitch
Do you have the
invisible.
ability to hide in plain sight?
I can strip down naked now,
He's-
so
he's a
I'm hide in plain
chameleon.
sight.
Okay.
Actually, that gives him bonuses.
Yeah, it actually does. I only rolled a 4, but plus a 23, I have a 27.
Okay.
That's awesome.
All right. So yeah, you mannequin. He doesn't see you.
You mannequin.
Unfortunately, he's
And,
a Skyrim mannequin. Every time he looks away.
And he looks at you and he looks at the golem and he's like, just take it. Just get out of here. You and just don't come back.
And that's when I just come live for it.
Oh, you totally
No,
fucked with
you
this
should
line
have
when you
stayed
did that.
hidden so we could try to rob him again.
You didn't tell me this plan. We're clearly psychotic.
How was I gonna relay that to you?
Wink, wink,
You
nudge,
say
nudge.
that out loud.
You actually managed to communicate to him
Yeah,
using
can
a
I just
carefully
be like,
colored
okay,
maps.
me and my golem will leave,
Me
and
and my
nobody
golem.
else. Just me and my golem. The only 2 people, person and a half here.
Just out. Go.
It's whether or not you catch on to that or not.
You say that, I'm just like, oh shit. Not out loud, obviously, because I would blow my cover, but
Okay. So you and your golem leave the
Yeah,
store,
and
and the man goes and you can hear the click of the lock behind you as you leave.
I'm just gonna give it about a minute and softly knock on the door.
Long enough for him to go upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see the light upstairs go out again.
alright, light goes out. I slowly and stealthily unlock the door. Do I have to roll?
You can stuff it out the
you can
ass.
unlock it quietly, but yeah, go ahead and roll stealth. Just for the hell of it.
31.
You did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did
So
the
this
thing.
time, I'm gonna find the closest item to the door.
Okay.
What's the closest of most valued item I can
You're
find?
not
The
Getting
closest
your
most
shoes.
valued item you can find is a pair of shoes.
You do realize that if he comes back down, you're gonna have to kill him, right?
Why would you have to kill him?
You find a pair of shoes.
I'm sure you could bluff again. Sorry, I dropped my
Yeah.
comb.
No, that's when he bluffs again. He shows up. I'm still the mannequin again. He's like, how the fuck did you get in again?
I rolled perception.
Wasn't
on
that mannequin in a
24
different
for
pose?
24.
You got what?
24 on perception to see if
24 on
there was
perception.
anything besides like the pair of shoes. Like
Okay. There's.
I don't really trust the shoes around this place.
I
I wonder why.
Okay, so yeah, you see, besides the pair of shoes, there is a rack that has shirts, blouses, that type of thing.
Can I use detect magic and see if anything feels tingly?
Doesn't
No,
that
nothing
automatically
feels
happen?
tingly.
Nothing feels tingly.
No.
I'm just gonna rob the register then.
You're gonna go around the register?
I'm gonna open it without making any noise.
Okay,
Something.
roll a
Watch this.
perception check.
Watch this. Hey, hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
I hold my powdered alcohol.
Wow. Got a fucking 1 again.
Oh my god, you need to
Not
check
that.
that, guys.
I get a
Do you not have any,
24
like, auto
on stealth to walk in, grab him, quietly say,
Roll a grapple check.
"Follow me."
Yeah, you gotta
No,
roll a
just
grapple check.
don't even say anything. Just go.
That's funny.
All y'all motherfuckers out.
That's why you think he understands hand signs.
Yeah, no, he's grabbing him. You can understand hand signs.
Yeah,
Oh, I understand
I'm
that.
motioning for you. I'm grabbing him.
You
Oh,
better.
good luck on that.
Right.
That little motherfucker escaped my grab. I grabbed him right away, but he's just like, no, I'm slippery. I'm a raised pig, you just don't know it.
Oh my goodness.
That's what
Roll
the
what?
Grapple.
Yeah.
Grapple is
Grapple's a
Dex,
skill.
right?
deck. Grapple's dex or is grapple strength?
Grapple is
Grapple
strength.
is strength.
Strength.
And I know you have a size deficiency
It is
for it.
your.
I'm
basic-
closer to your size.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
So
Yeah.
you actually have
Yeah, but I know you
less.
still take a minus to it.
No, because we're close to the same size, it just means you have less of a bonus. And it's
Rocky.
14.
14? Alright, roll
Escape
dex.
artist?
Yeah.
Or just dex?
You don't have a bonus to your escape artist, so it's just dex anyway.
So yes.
Just dex then is a 9, so he's gonna grab
Oh
you.
yeah, he grabs you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Wow.
like. I'm just like I grab your shoulders. I point you outside.
Now
and-
is the escape artist. Because
Now
Now
he's
is the escape artist because now he's got you trapped.
Are you wanting me to use my modifier or no?
Well,
you,
your dexterity modifier, yes.
I mean the bonus that I have through escape artist.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you said it was a +4 because
Yeah.
it was my size, so it should be like a +2 right now
That's
because
why
you guys are
yeah.
competitive.
Yeah.
So only like a +2?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, I got a 27.
How'd you get a 27 with a +2?
17.
17.
17, so now you have to roll a strength
Now
check.
roll a strength check.
But you should be able to. You're a dwarf. You're very stout.
19.
Ah, this time it
Oh,
Dwarves
yeah.
are dense,
so,
man.
okay.
Dwarves are a lot
So-
stronger than they look.
Yeah, so, he's giving you a good fight, but, you just kind of keep your hold. You're used to holding things in place as a trap springer and a trap finder. So
Yeah,
you're used to holding things that are kind of
Yeah,
really in place.
my hands are like little steel hooks in your
I'm
shoulders,
just
following you
gonna
out.
look at my golem and be like, just grab something and go.
Now, while they're busy doing that,
Golem grabs
as
the
just
scarf.
behind, can I just grab like a woman's blouse, throw it on top of me?
Actually,
Oh my god.
he has magic items on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It is? Yeah.
I see the magic items because I had detect magic still going. I look at you and I just move my head.
I'm like holding on to a blouse.
The blouse is not magic.
No, I know it's not magic. I'm just
The
follow out before I'm
the
caught.
golem just kind of, because you told him to grab something, he just kind of grabs like a scarf off a rack.
This turns out the scarf is tied around the rack, causes the whole thing to grab.
Alex, why are you trying to?
I love
Why
this
are you
game.
trying to
I
take
don't
that
know.
blouse, man?
Hello.
That blouse is not in your size. It's not in your color. You're clearly an autumn, and that's a
Not
sword.
lucky.
What are you
Get
doing?
it? Yeah.
I wanted to wear it just to confuse them. When they finally got out, he turns around, looks at me. I'm wearing a yellow blouse, just like it was a badge.
Yes.
I-
It goes great with this scarf I just
Unfortunately, the
tree
golem
color
manages
red?
to grab the scarf and it just pulls free without toppling anything over. And just kind of, it's like this frilly, like pink and lace and just the girliest girly thing you've ever seen.
I will take it.
I usher him all out the door. I shut the door,
You shut the door
and then I do disable device.
to lock the door.
Yes.
Couldn't you just use Mage Hand to lock the door from the other side?
Can
Yeah,
you
it
just
is a
lock
free
the
action.
door and then close it? Like,
Yeah, and I have a mage hand as a free action.
Okay, absolutely. You lock the door from the inside.
Seriously, Mage Hand, one of the
Spell
best
Mage.
spells.
It's actually my legion domain too.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I have disabled device. I can open that fucking door.
Yes, you can. That's why we're here.
It's just gonna go back and forth. Unlock.
Lock,
Finally, the light's gonna come on, it's
Mage
like,
Hand
what the
appears
fuck
from the other
is going
side,
on?
slaps him, and then runs.
Click, 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 click.
No, here's the thing though.
It's
On the
like-
inside, I can hold the lock shut
So if you're standing close enough, you can hold that lock.
within 30 feet.
I have a guy that can pick you up and take you away.
Yeah, if I'm within 30 feet of it, I'm good.
Alright, he'll take
I
you
have
31
He
feet
used to be
away.
a general.
You're-
He can run.
You're fighting, so I pick you up. I put you on my shoulder.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
Not-
gonna roll?
so
Are
let's
you gonna
just-
roll to escape again?
Roll escape artist if you want to try to get out of this grip. Why do you want to rob this poor shopkeeper?
Because
You
he
done me
can.
wrong.
He wants to because he can.
Do you want to just go ahead and just like roll a non-lethal punch to see if you can't just take him out?
Yeah, knock it
You don't want to punch me because again, I have the golem here and he likes me.
John's on his way.
I'm just gonna go ahead and strangle you with the
Yay.
scarf.
I'm just gonna
He'll be
take
so
the
happy that we
scarf
got
from the
nothing
golem
done.
and ball it up and just start walking to the DMV.
It's close.
That's okay. We'll get in
Alright,
anyways.
so you guys get to the magical registration.
Are you gonna-
And you find all the lights are off, the door is locked and
So
barred.
I had a man that I told me to wait out back for more powdered alcohol in his break. What's the chances that man is waiting there going?
Not good.
Yeah, so you head around the back, and you know, you can see like a couple like empty bottles scattered here and there, but he's not there. He just kind of gave
And
up
actually,
away.
I have no problem messing with this place. So, I'm assuming my detect magic is still going.
Mhm.
Are there any? I'm going to go ahead and cast detect device. Oh, you know what I mean. To see if there's any traps or anything. Perception
A perception, yes.
on the door to see if I can get it, and I get a nat 20.
You go ahead and
So you get a nat 20.
It's a door.
It's a door,
I cast
but it is
eyeballs.
locked, and it is locked with magic.
Alright,
I'm a professional magical
takes my
thief.
I know you are.
So
do
I
your
I'm
don't,
a
thing.
professional magic thief, but you don't want me to rob this guy.
I don't want to get in trouble with this city. Therefore, I'm going to forge
Oh,
paperwork.
we're already in trouble.
Forging documents.
How dare you?
Okay, let's see.
So
I get a 30 on disable device.
It is illegal to
Yeah,
murder
so
people
you-
as long
you
as you
get
have a
the
good
door
reason
open
for it.
without
Oh,
springing
yeah.
the trap. You disable that magical trap there and get it open. Yep.
Okay, I go in and let's do stealth. For that, I get a 23.
Okay.
I go in. I find where the appropriate little code is that I'm supposed to have.
All right. I want you to roll perception.
see, I was hoping the man
24.
All right. You find like this file cabinet. It looks like it's got blank forms.
This entire time, I always check for traps. I'm a little bit paranoid about traps and magical things, so assume I'm always doing it.
Okay, but you're gonna roll every time.
Okay, but I go around, a step comes there, tell me I roll, so I'll roll.
Okay, so so you find the cabinet that has like a marking that says that there are forms and registration cards there and all of that.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll perception on the file cabinet.
22.
It is also magically trapped.
It's a trap. It's
19.
It's a crap.
19 to
Disable device.
disable device. Not quite. So
I'm
I rolled low.
gonna follow him in.
you did
and
roll
then-
low. Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, okay. You missed it the first time though, and so that actually sets off the trap.
I wasn't close enough that I was able to stop.
It's not a trap per se.
It's a-
It's an alarm.
Fun.
It's not making any noise that you can hear. It seems to be their favorite thing here.
Silent alarms.
Okay,
Alarm
but
spell.
I get it. Do I get it the second time?
Yeah.
Okay, I go in. I find a couple of the forms. I know I tripped the trap. I grabbed two of the finished forms we've not filled out,
Yeah.
and I leave
Okay.
after resetting the trap. As much as I can.
Roll an Arcana.
And that is a 28.
Do you have the alarm spell?
I know the alarm spell.
Do you have it prepared?
No.
You won't be able to reset the trap.
Okay.
I mean, they already know
actually,
that you
no.
tripped the trap,
I have
so it
arcane
doesn't
lock. I
matter.
do.
Huh?
I have arcane lock. So
Okay.
is that close enough?
You can certainly try.
You can lock it.
You can lock it.
I mean, honestly though, they already know that you tripped
No.
the trap, so.
I'll just leave it alone. I knocked something that's on top, like was nearby, so it landed on it. So it looked like
Okay.
it just got knocked over.
Okay.
So I staged it to look like someone must
Okay.
like it might have gotten tripped that way.
Okay.
And I go back out the back.
Should I
Okay.
pose
The way I
as
came in.
Should I pose as a mannequin again?
No.
No, I think we're out back by the dumpster looking for the guy I drugged up.
More powder, don't go, such a shame.
That's what I was hoping the guy I drugged up was back there and he could just slip us in.
No, he wasn't back there. He went home sad and dejected that the person that was supposed to hook him up never showed back up.
And he's got the shivers.
He's kind of
Okay, so-
he's at home like rocking in his corner.
Okay, so I go back out the back.
Okay.
Now let's leave.
Do you lock the door again?
Yes.
Okay.
Run.
Run.
No.
All right.
Walk casually.
Right.
I mean, you're the only two people on the road right now, so I mean.
Yeah, it's an empty street.
Yeah, we can just take the back way. Running is
Okay.
suspicious.
Yeah, being the only two people out there.
Oh my god,
with
they
his-
got me.
Okay.
Actually, I know the secrets of being a rogue. Is there a nearby place where we can get a drink?
Perception check.
The closest place, the castle.
24.
Okay. Yeah, you do find a little watering hole.
Okay, we stop in there, and I pull out some gold, and I pay for the two of us.
Is there any arm wrestling or anything going on at this time of night?
Yeah, it's a pretty raucous place. You can see that there are people that are just kind of like just gathered around this one table, and
Yeah,
they seem
so-
to be cheering.
I get you a drink, I get me a drink, I get him something incredibly watered down.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
I get him water, but I don't think he'd drink it.
Probably wouldn't know him.
Okay.
We've been to his city. People take off their pants when they're drinking.
Yeah, so I get him some watered down small beer.
Ew.
So you don't get him a pint.
No.
Purchase my own pint.
Yes, but I cast
Earl
prestidigitation,
wants to see.
so it tastes like it's incredibly alcoholic, but it's not.
Okay.
And I
It
put
doesn't
it-
give him the buzz.
I put it in front of him, so he'll think he's getting a buzz, but he's not.
Or he'll just buy his own
Placebo.
drink.
He doesn't know.
Doesn't matter, he's
Doesn't think I won't buy another one.
Yeah.
Exactly, but you already filled up with the pint of the first one. It'll water the next one down.
You haven't seen my
So-
town.
No, he's, yeah,
I'm just
no.
gonna find some, like, challenge somebody, like,
Okay.
any type of bar game, you know, arm
Yeah,
wrestling.
there's some people that are playing darts in a corner. The people where they're all kind of gathered around the table.
Darts.
Looks like there's arm wrestling going on.
And I while he's with
Throwing
us,
darts.
Darts, specialty. Arm wrestling, specialty. Let's do it. I
I
want bets on the
guess-
table.
I guess
I
while
challenge
they're-
him, like, alright, if I could beat
No,
you
know
guys
what you
drunk.
do. You know what you do is you throw a couple and miss, and then challenge them so that way they think
Hustle
that they're gonna win.
I already look like I'm drunk. I put on this Swedish wefquat. Stop talking weird.
And he's wearing a
I will beat all of you.
I forged the two from
I guess while they're
Okay.
doing their thing, I'm gonna talk with the golem and tell him to go find and convene the party here, since this is
Go
a
find and convene the party here. Okay, so The golem kind of nods and wanders off.
He still has the scarf.
He still has the scarf, this curly pink scarf, and he's kind of got it wrapped around his arm. Because he doesn't know what else to do with it.
I mean, it would be a marker at this point. It's like, oh, isn't that the golem? Yeah, why is he wearing a pink scarf?
It's like,
Probably makes him easier to find, I guess.
is he
Alright.
not just a giant golem? Like,
Not giant.
It's
It's
not
like he's
giant,
a
it's like
normal
you can
size.
do
Yeah.
a scene
It's just a
switch
human with
here.
part, like robot parts sticking out.
That's why I figured we should have something that gets them into the party.
Right.
1 second, I have to text John.
Oh, drunken fun.
I hope he's home soon.
he said he was on his way.
I
I
know.
don't know how far away this pool is though.
Me neither. But he said to text him when we came to a point where we could switch to another character. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to that point.
yeah.
So,
So-
what do I roll for the forgery?
For the watering
Forgery.
forgery.
I don't think forgery is a thing in this game. In this. Is it?
Oh, good. Welcome home.
Well, shit. Speak of the
Bring up
devil.
door
Hey,
open.
Alex.
No, I know, but
What's up, Alex?
Hola.
Oh my God! What did you do to the table?
Was there not a map hiding
That's a
there?
map.
that
Child.
same shop again.
It's the map.
All I
It's the
know
map.
is
It's the map. It's the map.
No.
It's a map.
The
Just
things
let it
evolve
go.
the golem's
rapidly.
still over there because I just
No,
blinked
it's like
out
a
of
tablecloth
existence, so
to
he
me.
just stood there.
It's actually a curtain. It's one of those blackout ones. So the
How
windows
about
here are gigantic.
Be careful,
Yeah.
child.
I love you too. There you go.
Oh.
You are
Oh,
not
hi,
very
camera.
observant.
Yeah, cameras, microphones, all
So
that.
they're viewing that right now?
Yes, that's what they're viewing right now.
That's cool. Look at the speaker.
Microphone.
Microphone, whatever. This.
Yes,
Touch it.
microphone. Don't touch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Microphone in the middle of the
Oh,
table.
okay, child.
Hey mom, can I have drink? I'm like super duper thirsty.
Yeah.
No, it's just that I just was at PE. It's like 90 degrees out there.
I just don't want him to kick it over.
If it were 100, that would be sweating a lot more.
That's good. Go get yourself something to drink.
Okay, so we've there have been some interesting things. He has successfully forged alterations to the documents to enter the city.
I'm not a citizen.
Oh, cool.
And he also forged similar
And I was a
changes
mannequin.
to Abba's character. And
So- And I just finished forging the magical paperwork.
Also, they stole stuff from that.
they went back to the shopkeeper because the golem was still there. They broke in and tried to steal something. He kept rolling natural ones
Yeah.
to detect traps.
And then I proceeded to
You
You're
missed it.
rolling your cursed die.
Well, I did roll a
New
curse die, and I
bed.
rolled a 1 on it
New
too.
bed.
I rolled a 1 on purple and on curse, so.
Okay. And then they went to the magical DMV, and he stole forms and is going to try to forge the forms for a magical license. And we're trying to figure out what skill to roll for that.
That'd be a
Bluff.
bluff check.
Bluff check?
Yeah.
We don't have. Oh, we do have bluff.
I am bluff.
Alex, you need to clean up. your
And
drink,
linguistics,
this stuff
probably.
stains the counter.
Okay, I get a 13 on bluff. If one linguistics might help, so I have that. And I get a 22 on linguistics, and because of things like prestidigitation, I have a professional like writing kit because of my math.
Oh, okay. So what'd you
Okay.
get on the bluff check?
13.
13. All right.
That's low.
So it's a fairly transparent lie, but you managed to craft it eloquently enough that you write the whole sheet in Quazillion. Actually, no, you're not from here.
Yeah, he doesn't know Quazillion. I have.
No, but
bluff
I've seen
and-
the paper, other paperwork. So
You write it enough with enough complicated language that if anybody were to sit down and actually read through it, they'd realize that it's a thin lie, but it's written and crafted eloquently enough that it looks believable.
So basically, as long as I don't look too closely.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what does the third line say about tuna fish? You read the first 2 lines, right?
Actually, I know what
Alex,
I'd absolutely love as a magical device.
You go play.
There's no chance I'll
you
ever
go watch
get it.
TV on the computer in the bedroom.
Slightly psychic paper.
Slightly psychic paper.
It's only mildly
Broken.
psychic.
What, Doctor Who's cheap version?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Look at this. It says I am a completely responsible adult. No, it doesn't.
And then
Finally,
I was
right,
going
you did.
to sing. Child, really? And then I was going to scene cut over
Alice, I
to.
told you. Out.
I was just
Out. Boy.
And then I was going to scene cut over to Josh's character in the Princess in the Library thing.
Cool.
And then you
I
walk
got
through the
here
door.
I got here just with enough time.
Yeah.
Was there something happening before that?
Yeah, the forgery.
Alright, well,
And then I sent the golem off to go find the rest of the party.
okay.
Oh yeah, so
I
he's
was
on his way
going
back
to do
to.
drinking games.
You'll know
Yes, he
him
was going
because
to
he
do
has the
drinking
big
games.
scar.
Actually, since we were at a pub, any chance I could have just taken 20 on the bluff? Because it is written.
What?
I always say taking 20 is an option.
I have an auto success chip.
Actually, so do I. Can I retroactively use this?
Can he retroactively
Sure.
use that? Okay.
In fact, you go and you read over the thing that you took a lot of time to write and go, I can do better, and then you use that.
Ah!
So I.
You totally missed me.
Okay. I have to go pee.
Alright,
You might want to go
so
around the table on the other side.
God, if I can.
Sorry.
He sucks. Be at me some days. Hurry. Oh, God.
are you okay?
Yes, I was trying to straighten my fucking spine. Oh, God.
Oh, wait.
Alright,
Shit.
so Josh,
Yo, what up with thee?
What up with me?
so you go to read up with the princess there at the library. She wants you to go ahead, might meet up with you there. Go ahead and talk about the city of Winterhold and your experiences, and read up on these magical, mystical items that are located in the
Woo! Magic study group. We're just gonna go get a nerd on.
right.
Oh my.
It's not as exciting as you think.
You're gonna study in between the sheets of
All
paper.
right, so go ahead and roll me either, I guess, a knowledge check or a diplomacy check. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing?
Well, we are doing research into magical items. So should I do knowledge arcane?
Yeah, go ahead and just roll me a knowledge arcane check. God damn it! Getting all my drinks over there.
That's crap. I have to do math now. That's a 33.
Crap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Oh, you snap.
Is that what Admiral Akbar says every morning when his wife's asking, why are you in the bathroom so long? And he goes, it's a crap!
Say. He
All
goes
right,
to order something. I need to go
back to
outside.
my car.
Go ahead and roll me a will save.
A will save?
Or diplomacy, whichever you prefer.
Why am I making a will save?
You'll find
You
out
gonna
on
bang
spur.
her.
Oh God, no.
Okay, wait, what?
You gotta resist.
What?
Buddy.
I thought I
What
called
is this?
it.
What? Okay, what? Alright, hold on a second. Okay,
so
I'll make
you're
it,
really
okay.
interested in reading these books, and she didn't call you to the library to read books.
Like I
Why?
said,
I'm like
you
this
gonna
old
read in
as a
between the
father.
sheets.
Maybe
She has a father complex.
fetish.
Oh, God, okay.
Daddy, oh guys.
I'm gonna go, okay, so just make a roll then plus will.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Because I actually have a very high will. 23.
You use the
Right,
first
right.
level spell of Viagra.
I don't
Yeah, the moment you start reading about this crown, she kind of just sweeps the book off the table and goes, "Oh my, I seem to have dropped it," and
No,
sits
my
over in front of you. And you're like, "I'm not here to read books, am I?"
First of all,
You know what would be funny if he rolled a perception and it was like a nat 1 and he didn't even understand what was going on.
Yeah, roll perception.
no, fuck that. I'm a college professor. I'm not a shonen protagonist.
Of course, Dr. Jones. Of course.
I can see what's going on here. This is not the first time someone's tried to get an A, tried to take their D to an A.
Oh, they're trying to get your D to their A.
Oh my.
I'm okay.
Oh, the innuendos. Good luck.
Yes,
Okay.
but there's a big difference in this case. They're not your student.
Okay, I understand that, yes.
And you have tenure.
I do have tenure.
Why is the boy in our room?
Because there's a laptop in there, and I told him he can go in and watch Netflix on the
He's
laptop.
not using the laptop. He's asking to play games on my phone.
Okay, I told him to go use the laptop to watch YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, but Netflix.
You might want to try getting him started.
You can't push the
I'm
Netflix.
barricaded back there. Could you go do the honors?
She just sat down.
I can move, you know.
Alex.
She can totally.
But you're my flimsy excuse to
Flimsy excuse?
Watch Netflix on the laptop.
Oh my god.
I'm sure
I
can
command
get to
you.
Netflix.
The power of Netflix commands you.
The power of Netflix.
I will hurt you.
Dang.
That reminds me, I need to start watching Dragon Pilot.
Oh, that looks good.
It does, yeah.
What?
It
Dragon
looks
Pilot.
kind of weird. I don't know what
Dragon
to
Pilot?
feel about
Yes.
it. Yeah,
Like
it's they literally
cheesy
disguise
anime.
dragons as like airplanes, and this girl, like random girl, gets picked to be one of the pilots.
Because she's actually a pilot in the Japanese self-defense force.
Yeah.
And apparently she finds a dragon in one of the old hangars, and if the dragon eats her, it transforms into a jet, which she can then pilot.
Yeah, so she pilots it from its.
Yeah.
Mouth.
Don't think about it. Just watch.
Yeah,
Look, it got fantastic reviews when it originally came out in Japan,
It's
and
just so
Netflix
weird.
picked it up, so that's why people have been able to watch it now. And look, My Hero Academia just finished up here, and I just saw the movie with Jason last night, so I need another anime to
there's a
fill the void in my
movie?
life.
Yeah,
The
there's
Rah
special
Rah
last
Rah is
night.
really good.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we went to the AMC and looked.
God damn, I missed that.
Yeah.
If you're not
It was
I
great.
love my
Do you mind?
Hero.
Do you mind spoilers at all?
No.
It was Die Hard My Hero Academia edition.
Die Hard. Oh my god.
Yeah, the original Die Hard too.
Yeah.
Do Rah 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 is also pretty good.
Yeah.
First season has it's 24 episodes, but then after that they have the second season that has 4 other fucking sections in it now, so it's 100 something episodes.
Yeah, I should definitely check that out because I'm also caught up on Overlord, which is fantastic.
Is that one like how to
It's
not
not
summon
as
an
bloody or
overlord
anything, but it's a
something?
good.
It's so good.
You have to watch it and keep track because it's.
I love how he's barely manages to keep it together, but everyone just believes him.
Oh yeah, just because he's a skeleton, you can't tell the facial expression, so it's just like
Yeah.
inside he's freaking out every time.
I love the fact that he is ridiculously overpowered, but he has to role play,
Yeah.
which is fantastic. He's like, oh crap, I have to role play as as this lawful evil character that's trying to take over the world. Shit.
I will pretend to be an S rank.
I have
He'll,
fucked up, yeah.
I'll be
Which
an
one is
S
that?
rank adventurer that knows how to use swords. I'm a fucking mage.
I'm terrible at using swords, but I'm also
And
a
yet
level
every-
100 character.
And yet
so
everybody
it's
who
not
watches
just-
him like his sword technique is amazing. He just swung it.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, can I make a diplomacy check here real quick?
Sure.
I'm just going to go ahead and just try to convince her that I don't think this is the best idea. I mean, good lord, how old is she?
She looks like she's in her mid-20s.
Oh, come on.
You're old enough to be your grandfather.
Come on,
Exactly,
Hugh.
right? I'm fucking 65.
Yeah.
Come on, this is Hugh Hefner's moment.
So this is 15.
Give him coup de grace. He's
plus
already passed away. Give him
7.
another moment in life.
Look, I'm going to make at least a check to make sure that
Is she blonde?
I don't have no
Blonde or
idea.
blind?
No, I'm going to, never mind.
She
Do it.
actually
Do
she
it,
actually
wizard.
has unusual white hair.
Really?
So she's
Oh,
like
come on.
Bean from
That turns you
Disenchanted.
Yeah, she's like Bean from Disenchanted, only minus the buck teeth.
No, she and I just have the same
No,
hair
she
color.
has
That
buck teeth,
doesn't
that's
make
cute.
it better.
That's fine.
She's more like Bean's mother.
I rolled a
Oh
22.
my goodness.
Bean's mom was pretty
Like
hot.
she was.
Yeah.
I rolled a 22 here, and like, it's like, while I am flattered, you sure this is something you want to do? I'm old enough to be your grandfather, for God's sake.
She kind of looks a little bit like defeated and emotionally hurt. She goes, okay, well, these are the wrong books anyways. The ones that we want are
Over here.
Look,
the ones we want are in the historical section. This is more of just a glossary.
Look, here's the thing. I don't want to say no. I instead want to go, this is weird. Are you sure this is something you want to do?
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm more trying to
Oh
go
yeah,
for.
yeah. That's
wants
the,
it.
yes,
Wants it.
very much. This is what I want to do.
Wait a minute, did she just rip her blouse open?
Yes.
Alicia covers her.
No, you're not
You're
there.
not there.
You're not there. That's just the
She,
two of them.
she dragged him off.
Yeah.
Oh, well, enjoy.
Grandpa Wizard's about to get it on.
Oh, we can make another will save now that you out diplomacied her into saying, well, what do you really want to do?
I'm just gonna cast detect magic.
I'm just here to detect magic and
A
read
roll
books,
will
dude.
save.
Like-
So what she really wants to do is have woohoo.
Yes.
Naughty girl.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
Now use your wand of magic
Well,
missile.
you somehow,
Yep, pretty
as
much.
you're distracted in what you're looking at, you forget the exact words and terms of detect magic. You're like, I know I
Those are
move
some-
my hand around in a particular way, and
I
does
command
the
thee in the
thing.
supple breasts. Wait, what?
Look, I just need to make sure she's not a fucking succubus, okay?
okay,
Can I just do
yeah,
that?
you're like, okay, right, okay. So you refocus.
Focus.
You refocus. You go to detect magic.
Focus.
And you go to detect magic and you turn around and oh yeah, she's like really, really magical. Give me a fortitude save.
A fortitude save. Oh fuck, my fort is not that great.
Is she actually the princess, or
Oh, you're not there.
I'm asking out of character?
19?
Like,
19?
That's meta.
That's meta.
entire warrior
You're not
camp-
blinded by the aura of magic coming off of her.
The entire family was actually
But
secretly.
you're like, oh shit, what the hell's going on?
Oh my goodness.
Make me a grapple check.
oh god,
I'm
you
gonna make
grapple
a grapple check.
She's gonna grapple you.
Oh my god.
Now
Shit.
do a
my
performance roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
My grapple check is very bad.
Oh
What did you get
god,
on your grapple check?
you're gonna fail this so hard.
13.
You were grappled.
You are grapple.
Now do a barrel roll.
Uh-oh.
Use
Hey,
bombs
Rob.
wisely.
Don't worry, I can do
She
this.
she pins you with her legs, dragging you down to the floor.
Oh god.
German suplex now.
Honey, this is not my first rodeo. I'm gonna go ahead and cast full strength.
Okay.
Oh god.
Here we go.
And this is the Viagra.
Give me just 1 second here. I just want to double check my book. Let's see. That's,
Are you checking your book while you're grappled? Like, give me just 1 second.
Like he's casting something from the ground, she's casting for something on top.
This is a dirty wizard battle.
Yes, it is. Okay.
A naughty wizard battle. Naughty.
I think this is referred to as blue magic.
And then
I hope there
all
are
you
some
hear is
watching.
Mage Hand come out.
Guessing you've heard
You want to
that.
slap? Mage Hand. Mage Hand.
Mage hand.
Okay, yeah, so this gives me a +4 enhancement bonus to the strength, adding the usual benefits to melee attack rolls,
And
melee
Viagra,
damage rolls, and other uses of the strength modifier.
which is a penis.
Yes.
You have chips.
That's true. You
No.
have chips. What the fuck are you doing? You
I
have
was
rerolls and
thinking-
insta wins.
And you have +10s.
I do, but the thing is, I want to do this well. I'm an old man, and so I'm like,
You can do
oh,
it well.
oh,
can
you want to
say,
get a fucking,
"Ex
okay,
machina."
ripped, now we gonna do it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door for real.
So you going with this?
I'm gonna just ask, is this a good idea? Should I actually do that, or I should just go with it?
Are
Considering
you asking the GM or her?
The GM.
It's your
GM has
decision.
has nothing but evil intent,
Yeah.
but it's also story driven. So, do what your character wants to do.
Just do what you
Do
want,
you.
and it'll all work
That's
out.
how I play.
Do Thorn.
Evil intent
Or
or
Thorn
sex.
can do her.
Evil intent or sex.
So you have nothing but evil intent for me.
For everyone.
In general.
He's an evil GM.
GM's are
We
chaotic.
do know this
always.
guy.
I know. She's also a very powerful magic user.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I have a sneaking suspicion the entire world of family are secretly undead, and what you're seeing is the disguise.
God damn it, you ruined the whole thing. No, I'm kidding, I don't know.
Actually, you know what?
Ruined
I-
my
You gonna give me a
I'm dead.
spellcraft
It's
check to
like
figure out what
it's
kind of
like
magic
a
she has going right now?
Actually, I was gonna cast detect thought.
The
Detect
text
thought.
thought. So you're gonna
Yeah.
read her mind.
Yep, she a thought.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Let me make a spellcraft
Oh.
roll. That seems like a good
I
idea.
didn't even.
Let's see.
I completely
spellcraft,
passed
I
by.
don't know that.
Very good pass.
Okay. I rolled a 16.
16 total.
Yeah, 16 in total. I only rolled a 7. I mean, I have good spellcraft, but I didn't roll that well.
Sure. I just don't know what.
You know what? Fuck it. I actually rolled a 26.
He rolled a fuck it.
I rolled a 26. I'm gonna use one of these plus 10 things.
Okay.
There you go.
So I can tell you.
As we remind you about the chips.
All right. So she has has a spell going on her right now. The most prominent spell in front of all the other magic that's going on right now. The one that's laying on the surface, the top of the stack, is disguise self. It's illusion glamour based
It's
spell.
not the princess.
Okay. So okay.
No, don't go near there. Sit.
Okay, give me a sec here. Let me check some spells.
Good boy.
Detect magic. One sec.
Sure.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, got us on the sex now. Jeopardy's on.
I'm just imagining her. Or like when like just
Damn it, where's mine?
Damn it, where
What
did
are you
I put my
looking
teeth?
for?
Shut up.
I'm gonna keep fucking with you, man.
I'm not that old.
I know you're not. That's why I'm
you're
fucking
65 years old.
I am actually. Yeah, I'm 65.
There you go.
Have you ever had a good gubbin?
I ask her.
Yeah.
Oh god, just the sloppiest
It just reminds
pussy
me
eating
of
ever.
Yes Man when he goes like when the lady like asks him to like come in and
I know.
he
I'm
ends
just.
up-
I know. Now I'm trying to figure out if that works the other way.
Probably not.
Let's see.
Fuck your phone.
Okay. Okay. I am very suspicious now, so I'm gonna cast Identify on her.
There you go.
This magic battle is just going back and forth. Show me what you
Quite
want.
the wizard battle.
Yes, we're a wizard battle while she's trying to have sex with me.
The weirdest wizard battle ever.
All right. So
This is a servant.
Or
in the
the
middle of you casting Identify, she goes and does some sort of magic. Bears fangs.
Fun.
And begins draining the life out of you.
Oh Jesus Christ! I cast Misstep.
What's misstep do?
Misty step.
Misstep allows me to just go and teleport 30 feet away.
You teleport
Instantly,
into
she's
a
just
wall.
tries to bite. Poof. Fuck no! I see your game.
Is it a reaction though?
What?
Is it a reaction?
Oh shit.
I'm an S, not an M.
That's a good question. Let me check.
Misstep 5th edition.
It is. I got it. I got the description for it. Just give me a second.
That's okay. I just wanted to look up the spell.
It's mist step.
It is a bonus action,
Yep.
and it's cast instantaneous.
There you go. This old man still has some,
Oh, bitch, I've got, you don't know what I've got. I mean, if that doesn't work, I can always cast Alter Self and gain some natural armor.
there you go.
Misty Step is probably one of the best spells you could ever have, just because it's
I'm
so
s-
convenient on
Yeah,
so many
Josh,
levels.
I'm sorry, bitch, but you don't seem to fucking understand. I'm a wizard.
See for a second.
Which one?
5th ed.
I don't have a 5th ed book on me.
They'll do.
No.
I won't give a spell.
That's an advanced player's guide.
What spell are you looking for? I got my phone
There you
out.
go.
It's fine. I won't look it up in this.
I've got the Paizo PRD up.
I'm just saying, this is 3.5.
Okay, so yeah, it's
Disrupt
it's a
or,
large
Dispel
library.
Magic.
You
Dispel
got
magic?
Yes.
Thank
it's a
you.
large library. 30 feet doesn't quite get you out the door. Where in the library are you going?
I want to get as close to the door as I possibly can. Mostly, I just want to use this as a just get her off me and throw her out and throw her off a little bit.
Okay.
Because I imagine she's all,
Yeah.
okay, why the fuck am I in a cloud?
All right.
You popped.
All you
Give
hear
me
is
an
this.
initiative check.
Okay.
Instead of hearing a poofing noise, you just hear, nope.
No.
You
I'm
said-
terribly sorry, but no means no.
You are not Sean
you
Connery.
said,
Shivin'
what was
no,
that again?
means you yes.
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic.
Okay, 17?
17.
Yeah, 17.
All right.
Yes just means a no.
Oh my god.
Okay, give me a sec here. I have to keep track of what spells I've been doing. Because that's a first level and that's a second level spell.
Okay, I might have to use a different site for this because Paizo's being stupid.
Actually, I found it. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't did identify didn't work, so did it actually count as me using it?
I should make a good
What?
back warmer.
Did identify actually work?
No.
Okay, so does that count as me casting it?
Stop moving.
You
Let's
failed
move.
to cast it, so no.
Okay, so I didn't use up one of my first level spells. Okay, awesome.
Can you cast it again to figure out what she is? Like, you know she's not the princess,
Well,
but...
she's got fangs, so she's either a succubus or a vampire. One of the two. Considering it's an
I
undead
say
city,
vampire.
That's what I'm
Vampire.
thinking.
Yeah, 'cause,
Luckily,
like, when
I have
they died,
Disrupt
did
Undead
they-
as a cantrip.
Well, I'm just trying to think, is...
So guess what?
All right. So what'd you get on your initiative?
17.
Okay. So
Yeah.
she stands up very angry. She give me a quick perception check.
Okay. I got perception up the wazoo, so that I can do.
Oh, she angry.
Oh yeah, she angry.
Very angry.
20.
All right. You see her rip out a page of a book that she has strapped to her side that you didn't really see before for some reason.
big glamours.
And the book itself looks like some sort of ancient, like, artifact level tome.
Oh,
she
geez.
rips a page out of it, and she goes and holds it up, and she begins speaking the words out loud, pointing towards you, eyes glowing bright green. Give me a spellcraft check, and then give me a
Counter!
fortitude save.
I'm coming back again.
Oh, God damn it.
Roll in a box, goddamn.
Would you like a box?
No, I don't need a box. I need better rolls.
He needs a twit.
How about you use a chip too if you think you fucked up?
Okay, because I know that that's not going to be good enough. So I'm going to go ahead and use another plus 10, and I'm going to say that I rolled a 24 on that.
Okay.
I'll take...
Oh, pass.
Yes, thank you. What are the red ones are re-roll, right? And the white ones.
Red
are
ones are insta wins.
Okay, white are
No, red is instant.
White is reroll.
White is
blue
reroll,
plus
blue is
10.
plus 10.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
God, I'm burning through these.
Dude, who left open the tortillas and butter?
Not me. Totally was me.
Anyway, so what is she doing to me?
Fuck you.
She's casting the necromancy spell of badness.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yes, it is. Very bad. Why do I keep dropping frames?
Because it's annoying.
Because it don't like me. Because everybody's using the internet.
I figured it was just being annoying.
She is casting a the Slay Living necromancy spell.
Good luck.
Metamagic to be able to cast it at short range.
Oh, jeez.
What'd you get for your fortitude save?
Oh, you wanted me? You didn't tell me to make a fortitude.
Make a fortitude save.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 sec.
Live, wizard, live!
Was this his out all along?
Yeah, give me that, give me that. Okay, there we go. 17 plus 5 is a 22.
22?
Yeah.
22 of those saved my ass.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. So let's see.
Shit's called death. I don't want it.
What'd you get? 22?
Yeah, 22.
Alright. Yeah. You managed to save against it.
Okay.
And you see the page sets on fire with kind of a black flame. She drops it to the ground.
Okay, so I was
And
gonna.
looks very, very pissed off at you.
I was gonna be nice, but nah. She just tried to fucking kill me with a necromantic spell. So you know what, bitch? Let's see how you like a little burning gaze.
You hear her scream as she goes and turns into mist, and then and that mist goes and flies out the window.
Is that
Leaving
mist?
out fire.
Is that mist on fire?
Mist was briefly on fire until it turned into mist, and then
Gaseous form.
it flew out the window. So the king's daughter is a vampire.
Fun.
If that is indeed the king's daughter. Okay, I should probably meet up with everybody else and tell them about this. Where's everybody else at the time?
Currently at the bar, I sent the half column to come find you guys.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to, can I still find the books that we need to find out about the magic thing? I was going to take those with me.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Sure. Let's see, that's 18 plus 10. Yeah, now I make a good roll. 28.
You don't find any books in the entire library outside of the one that that you were glancing at initially.
What?
Well, there's books in the library, but you don't find any books on the crown and the scepter and the globulus.
Okay.
You don't find anything on those anywhere in the library except for the one initially, and the one that you found initially appears to just have it written as a brief description amongst lots of other magic items. It's like it's a compendium of every magic item ever discovered or told about. So it's kind of more like a dictionary, or index reference to it, not really a full description of where it is, what it does, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I should remember the classic D&D rule: women are the devil.
We laugh, the bartender laughs, the table laughs, we kill the table.
That's my favorite
Oh,
joke.
really hard.
No fucking movies. I see a chest across the room. I throw a rock at it. It starts to scream. Yep, fucking knew it.
I see a chest across the room. I throw a rock at it. It starts screaming. Yes, do it. The woman goes away, running away, holding her chest.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Thought it was a mimic. Those didn't look real.
Oh no, the booby mimic. So dangerous.
Hey, those go after kids all the time. Breastfeeding is a dangerous act.
I still some left, but
That's fine. I'm just asking you if there's any left.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and just try to meet up with everybody else and explain to them what the fuck just happened to me.
Okay. Alright, so, Daniel, you said you were gathering everybody to the
bar.
To the bar.
What should I roll?
What bar are you guys at?
they're at a bar sort of near where the magical DMV was.
A bar near the magical DMV?
Yeah, because that's the last place they were at.
I didn't roll.
I'm assuming I'd be able to get my wolves into town without an issue.
You're about to drop your drink?
The drink's gonna fall.
Uh-oh, that was so close.
It was.
That computer is a magnet for drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottle's sealed.
Yeah, but it's glass, so if it hits the table at just the right angle, it could break.
Unlikely.
That's why I said
Alright,
just
where
the
on the
right
map
angle.
is
Okay.
the magical DMV?
Let me see. Map's actually on this thing. Let me grab it. So it would be probably near the upper middle class.
Upper middle class? Okay.
Yeah. So they went to the first bar they could find.
Okay.
If they'd stuck around any longer, guards would have been coming because somebody set off an alarm.
Yeah.
I rolled low.
Yes, you did. That DC was 20.
Considering I'm rolling very well this game, I'll take it.
Who chose the tavern?
I did.
Give me a perception check.
Hey, by any chance, is that coked up D&B guy sulking in his sorrows there?
It's a 5th level spell.
Nope.
Dang.
Home cleaning.
He got done rocking in his corner and now he's
So
just
that's it. We were gonna try
22.
and break in there by seeing if he was like around back, still waiting for me.
I rolled.
Alright, so you guys are at the Bronze Baron Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so yeah, it's a very nice establishment, very ritzy, very gallant, but their prices are extremely fair. You see a good mix of classes. There's a lot of nobles and higher ups in society mixed along with some of the mid-level, like none of the dregs, but everyone's there is dressed nice. Appears to be some sort of gambling night, so people are there playing games of chance and stuff. Abu, you said you were playing games of chance? Doing
I
stuff?
was arm wrestling and
Arm
throwing
wrestling.
darts.
Okay, go ahead and roll me strength check.
Will do.
Your
21.
internet is not like me.
What?
21 for the
21. Alright, so you beat a couple people, everything. You make
I will request
you make
gold.
about 20 gold. A really big looking, from what you can tell, a nobleman comes up and he goes, barbarians. Don't see much of those around.
For your correction, I am a barbarian fairy king.
Oh my goodness.
Alicia goes, I wouldn't say that.
Are you
and I
still
get the
wearing
wrong
that
idea.
blouse?
We're not there yet.
No, I don't.
Why aren't we there yet? I thought we were all together.
Everybody's headed on the way.
Oh, by the
Gollum
way-
comes to find you and bring you there.
By the way, I say that after taking off the Swedish chef hat after talking weird for a little while.
Oh yeah, he was wearing Swedish chef hat, so he seemed drunker.
Yes.
So he goes, all right. So you've made 20 gold thus far. Arm wrestling people. He goes, How much you willing to bet that you can take me down?
Let's triple the bet then. I got 20, so we'll put it up to 60.
Fair enough. Alright, so you, go ahead and roll me another strength check.
Oh, you best believe it.
God, I can't wait to cast some
21.
spells.
21. You guys actually are at a deadlock. Both of you can't pretty much out-muscle each other. He also got a 21. And then, so go ahead and give me a fortitude save.
Congratulations, you just made the start of Predator.
Nat 20, motherfucker, come on!
So, give me another strength check with additional +4.
Oh shit. Plus 4. 22 altogether?
You managed to go ahead and out-muscle him. Your arm is sore, but you managed to go ahead and out-muscle him and end up getting him down. He goes, that was well fought. And he goes and he slaps down a bag and he goes, keep the change.
How much is in the bag?
100 gold.
Round of drinks.
What? I gave you a granola bar.
I'm so hungry.
You can have some dinner in a little bit. Go away. What?
Mom?
Wait a minute.
I like a quesadilla, but I like
When dinner is ready, probably. This one she'll probably make that.
So, round of drinks.
Oh, that was the spell I was thinking of. Wind wall.
Oh,
For the
She's like,
entire-
I'm
for
going
the
to attack you
entire
with my
bar?
gaseous form. Wind wall. Shit!
For the entire bar?
For the entire bar.
Okay, that's 30 gold.
That's fine.
That's not
I still
bad at all.
made out with
Yeah.
an extra 10 on top. I'm good with that.
Alright.
Out to darts.
Oh god, that's not even fair.
That's not even fair. Okay,
Behind the back.
blindfolded, out that window. That window's facing the wrong direction, plus it's the only window on that side of the building.
All you hear is ting, 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 ting.
Say, how was retirement? It was alright. Played golf. Shot 18. Got 18.
Got 18.
This is something that just goes out, plays golf.
Shot
and
18, shot 18, got 16. What? I managed to bounce it out of one hole into the hole
That's
of
my
it.
next one.
Wow.
See, this is why he's on the team.
Oh yeah, I forget who had the box. Actually, it was okay. I don't know one of the other games. There was a box of like a dwarven food. They had to reappear. Who had that? I forget.
That's me!
He has that.
Do you have that with you?
Oh yeah, the gut kicker. Oh god, yes.
Actually,
Gut kicker comes out. Alright. Bet. Anybody who can drink this wins all the gold. But you have to put 10 on the table.
Jason, are you gonna take it?
no. I know this stuff.
You're a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. He's not a dwarven
Battle Ranger.
battle rager. That's a
He's
battle
trying
rager
to-
specific.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right.
You drink that, you're
He's
fucked.
trying to shark people into giving us money.
Exactly. No.
Yes.
This is
He
what I
knows
do.
I won't be able to do it.
Look, you still have that? Yeah. If you slip me in for half, I have a good scam.
Are you guys pooling your,
Oh, we're swindling.
Okay. Alright, I want both of you to go ahead and give
He's
me
an arcane
either-
trickster.
I want both of you to give me either a diplomacy or a bluff check to go ahead and swindle up some money.
I'll swindle with it. I'll roll bluff.
I'm guessing your diplomacy and bluff are higher than mine.
I have no bluff.
I have. What about diplomacy?
I rolled
five.
26 for their
I
bluff.
have a +4, so you do the diplomacy. I will assist.
I rolled a 26 for you guys as a bluff.
Why would you do that?
Because I like money.
So we got a third partner in this. We got a gnome, a dwarf, and a
While
barbarian.
you guys are discussing it, he wanders off and starts getting people to line up.
Okay, I'm the dwarf. And here was a wonder of.
Can I
wonder of-
participate yet, or am I just gonna go to bed?
Alright, so while you guys are doing this kind of stuff, everybody else ends up showing up at the bar, summoned by a golem or what have you.
Oh, I was gonna say, do I show up after this chicanery?
Yeah, you show up after the.
Can I
after
show up
game.
in the middle of it? I really want to see it.
Alright, so.
Yeah, your character can show up in the middle of it.
And I managed to get a 18.
Mhm.
And here is a wonder from another world. Dwarven, long, complicated name that doesn't actually mean anything. I'm not saying what it actually is. Anybody who can take a swallow of this.
Somebody interrupts you. They go. Somebody interrupts you, and they're staring really intently. Dwarf! He said dwarf! And like everything that you were just saying, everybody's just like, oh, everybody's like hushing, like mumbles, like a couple people come over and like to touch your beard.
No, just say he's not a dwarf. He's just a really big midget. God, you people are insensitive. Just because a man is short
anybody
and
can get a
has a
swig
beard.
of this and stay standing?
Yeah,
Standing.
Standing.
Wait, is that genuine? Like dwarven ale?
Yes. I put it on the table. 10 gold.
10 gold.
You get the entire bar because dwarves are extinct. The entire bar loads up to go ahead and like people who are already like not like people who would drink normally or not even interested in taking the challenge. They line up just to say, yeah, I've had dwarven ale from a genuine dwarf before. A dwarf.
How much money did we just make?
All
If
of
it
it.
costs
All
30
the
gold
money.
just for an entire bar to be filled up with one round, I want to know how much gold we just made.
All of it.
You make 300 gold.
Wow.
There are nobles that just go and put pouches on the table without even counting it. They're just like.
Since he lined them up also, 100 gold to him, 100 gold to you, 100 gold to me. Split it 3-way on that one.
There you go.
Okay.
Aw, you're so fair.
He's a dwarf. He was the main attraction. He got word around. It's like, yeah, they're doing something over there. And they're like, well, you're a gnome. Maybe you are pointing something interesting. Dwarf! Dwarf!
It's a dwarf. It's a dwarf.
Now, if you didn't have a beard, they're just like, ah, it's a midget.
It is dishonorable for a dwarf to shave.
Exactly. That would be confusing.
Can I have
Yeah, it would be the perfect
your
disguise.
character go and make me either knowledge local or perception check?
Okay.
Okay, that was fun.
That was so fun.
That was great. That was
He
fantastic.
said knowledge local or perception.
300 gold in one night. Yeah, I think we did good.
That
Yeah.
is 14.
That's better than knocking over a place for
Well,
clouts.
do you
'cause
remember
it's
the
dark.
dwarf says he likes a woman with a beard, so he has something to hang on to?
I'm actually an unusual dwarf. I'm thin. No, you know what this means? We did this honestly. Well, yes, we kind of bluffed them. We did it
Yeah,
honestly.
honestly, yeah.
We could do this again.
Yes, we could.
I just mentioned that I'd do
We could
something.
do this in so many bars.
That's a great idea. It's like now you've got the con.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just pack up, do it in another city,
Okay.
rinse and repeat.
It could be all in one city at every bar. We could do
We
grass
could do this
hopping.
like multiple times in multiple.
It's not
in
even
the same
really
bar.
a scam because it's an actual dwarf and it is dwarven ale, so it's
It's
just.
gut kickers, what it is.
Everybody's on their ass right now.
Yeah.
There are
They're all
a
intoxicated.
bunch of people are singing, a bunch of people are throwing up on the floor,
Some people
a
have
bunch
lost
of
their
people are
pants.
unconscious. This bar has gone from high class to low class like within a matter of minutes.
That's how you know you
Actually,
did it.
all we each get like
They're all drunk.
80 gold because we take 60 gold to get us to the house as fees. This way we can actually go into the next bar.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I thought when it comes to stuff like this, you always want to pay the bar
True.
because we just probably lost the much business.
Right.
So we go to the hotel like give him a bag of gold. You'll cut.
Well,
I mean, he just bought
I mean,
everybody around.
you just destroyed and my bar, but also increased its fame, which
Can
is
I
an
appraise it?
immeasurable feat.
Hey, use prestidigitation to clean up the puke.
Yeah.
He goes, I'll tell you what.
You know
I'll
what,
make you a
look-
bargain.
Let me take care of the
That
Gone.
I don't really know or believe if you are a real dwarf.
I am. Not in this dimension.
Interesting.
Why would he
Well,
believe you?
these
You're
are
a-
strange times. Be that as it may, I did overhear you and your friends talking about doing that little demonstration in other bars. What if I, instead of taking this meager, he pushes your money back towards you.
You just do it here again.
That your meager winnings, I just pay you to do that every night at a certain time.
Every couple of nights. I can do that.
Yeah, of course. You don't
Until-
want the novelty to run out.
Correct.
God, I'll definitely run out of
Okay, so
In the agreement that you don't do it elsewhere.
it's his box. I look at him.
In Braxton
Good.
Wrap, at least doesn't mean you can't do it other
Okay.
places.
Sounds good.
As long as I get to drink
That
and
is,
have
of
fun.
course, within the city. You're welcome to take it to other.
I'm
Okay.
gonna. Is this the bar owner?
Yes.
Okay, I'd like to strike a deal with him. I fancy myself a bit of an alchemist.
Oh,
And I have a drink enhancement.
A drink enhancement. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's an elder.
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
Powdered alcohol.
Just in the meantime, when we're not in the room.
Here's just a little pouch, just put like a sprinkle in
Yeah.
every cup.
So do I get
Just-
to do anything, or am I just standing here?
What is your character doing during all of this?
Well, obviously I come in and I go, what did you guys do? Why is everybody puking?
Dwarven gut kicker.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Hey,
that's
I survived
mean,
one.
man.
I survived one. They paid us
I'm
for
gonna
it.
walk
They
in
paid
and
for
then
that?
back out.
Yes.
What's wrong with these
So
people?
yeah, if you'd like
It's
a
dwarven.
sample,
I've never seen a dwarf before.
it's powdered alcohol. It's essentially concentrated
18
to
on
allow you to cut
perception.
your large mugs into shots, but still have the same effect.
Shots? You mean teaspoons? If you take a shot of powdered alcohol,
No, it's not.
you're talking about adding a little.
Adding a little into
And
a
so the
shot.
guy goes and takes a look at it, and he goes and he looks at you with a knowing look, and looks back at it, and then looks at you, and he goes, "Powdered alcohol, you said?"
Powdered alcohol.
I wouldn't drink it
Excuse me,
yourself.
with my
It's
perception,
some
that
powerful
was a
stuff.
28. What do I see around
Do you want me
here?
to bluff him or democracy?
It has the power.
Like I said, he
Water
looks
in
at
the
it
bottom.
with a knowing look,
He
looks at
knows
you.
what
It
it
has the power to turn water into Everclear.
Yeah, that's true.
is. He knows what it is.
I may or may not have a production for it as well.
You might as well just sell him absinthe.
Yeah.
That would be a lot easier.
Shara's just gonna kind of lean against the wall near the door, and she's just gonna look around and just take everything in.
Just gonna try to back away and not be. I don't want to step and puke.
Well, I'm checking out the whole bar, the people in the bar, and my wolves are probably following along suit, because I'm
He goes-
curious about this place.
Dude, this box of corn dogs so bad.
I'll give you 300 gold per ounce.
Oh,
Hold on, let me just.
how much?
Am I still like?
How much of this can you get me?
By the way,
Well, I have the man that makes it.
How much of this can you get me?
As much as I can make.
How much can you make?
Give a rough
I
estimate.
don't really have a limit on this. So it's some supply and demand.
I can get you the demand.
We're gonna make a city. This is the sort of city that we already made just nothing but drug addicts. You said that the gods were destroying the world. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
yeah, anyway, so like, my character is
Powdered
the
alcohol.
elemental is
Step
really
one.
able to
You
heal
get
Step two,
and
sell it to a bar. Step three,
checking
profit.
out the bar.
You know what powdered
And
alcohol is
people, when I
actually a
got
thing?
28 on perception.
Is it really?
Probably.
Yeah, no, it's legitimately a thing.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, I
but
see.
This is actually cocaine.
So how many
But we
ounces
sell
are you
it as
considering a
powdered
dose?
alcohol.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we're selling.
Quote
cocaine.
unquote.
How many
Making
ounces
drug
are you
addicts.
considering a dose?
That's the reason why we were talking about the one guy behind, like, doing that.
Yeah. Hey man.
I just figured it was natural.
He made a guard from what was
My
that?
own city.
Yeah.
How much is a fingernail's worth?
That's a bump, and that's a little less. That's less than an ounce.
I know. I'm saying, like, a bump would be a dose.
So what? Quarter of an ounce?
Quarter?
Yes.
Quarter of an ounce. So 4 bumps equals an ounce.
Yeah, 4 bumps equals an ounce. God, I can't believe we're talking about this shit.
John!
Yes,
what the fuck
hold
do
on.
I see?
You see a gnome trying to negotiate a drug deal.
I mean,
Funniest thing, I've started reading this Tumblr post of like the shit my D&D campaign says, and I really need to send them this. I really need to send them this.
500
I
for
follow
4 doses.
D&D memes on Facebook.
Did you guys see the Dog Warriors reimagined?
I
Thought
mean,
I sent to the gaming
I
chat.
haven't looked yet, no.
500 for 4 doses.
Siberian Husky Barbarian.
Well, if it was 300
It's
an
hilarious.
ounce, then
Well, yeah, but
So you're
500
negotiating.
an ounce then. 500 for 4 doses.
Corny
Like,
God.
5.
Since this will be the
Well,
only place
that's
that you'll be able to
considerably
get.
more than I wanted to pay.
Yeah, but
How
now
many
you'll have a
ounces? How
supply.
many ounces can you guarantee?
Today?
Well, I'll give you a week.
We can start off today.
I go talk to the boss.
I've got, what, 16 divided by 4 is 4?
yeah.
It's a total of 25.
So 4
Hold
ounces.
on a moment.
I think I still have some
DM,
too if you want
the
some.
innkeeper gets angry, jumps over
I have
the counter.
18 if
Player
you
one.
want.
I kick it, alright?
Alright.
Roll strength check.
I
Nat
have-
20. You repaint the wall with the innkeeper.
Alright, so.
Daniel, if you want, you can have my 18.
So, anyways,
doses.
18, what did you say?
I said I have 16 doses worth right now, so 4 ounces.
Okay. He goes,
For 1,000, essentially.
how quickly can you make it?
I'll just have to go back to my ship.
Alright, I will go ahead and
You're not
give
gonna
you
follow through with this, are you?
500 per ounce for this transaction, and we will negotiate a
Future
more
ones
fair.
can be 3 or lower.
Yeah, we'll negotiate a more fair trade for future.
Okay,
installments.
so then I'm down to 1 dose, and I have an extra 1,000 gold. 2,000 gold?
You said 4, so you got 2,000.
2,000 gold. Cool.
Alright, so Michelle, your character comes up right as they're talking about powdered alcohol. And you see him get 2,000 gold.
You realize what you're getting yourself into, right?
Like he's at school, last I checked.
Oh,
Alright, so he goes, I'm sorry, are you a drow?
God, no. I'm not a dark elf. I'm a Gnas.
Slowly but
Earth
surely,
Gnas.
you're ruining everything.
Oh,
God.
it's not, you see, well, I'm assuming that you're with the dwarf?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cool.
Interesting. If you're looking for work,
That's racist.
I could definitely
racist word.
guarantee you a high-paying job at one of my establishments.
Doing what?
just standing there looking pretty.
Talking to people.
Selling dwarven
Talking
booze.
to people?
He wants you to prostitute yourself.
I'm a ranger, and I'm like 50.
Nice. I have way more than that.
Well, there are many people that be interested in
It's bigger.
Because bigger. Do I even want
Novelty.
Can Shara overhear this and like see if that's a
You don't have a
euphemism?
whole line.
Yes,
yes. True. Yeah, people
Should
stand
I
there
roll
underwear with
innuendo?
masks on.
Sure.
making this.
Just read the title and then read the rest of the post.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, yeah, he definitely wants you to be a prostitute.
I smack.
A
I'm
high-paying
not a
politician.
whore. Do I look like a whore?
Well, yes.
Do you like money?
Yeah.
$5,
Excuse me,
$5.
I have some powdered alcohol to sell.
Drug addict.
He's not a drug addict.
He's a
he's
drug
a
dealer.
pimp. He's a pimp. He deals the smack and the women.
You don't know if it's a drug or not. I'm the only one that does. Me and my alchemist.
I know too.
You're pretty sure the bartender who just paid you $2,000 knows what it is too.
Yeah, well, he knows what it is.
It still worked though.
Am I still bound?
Bound?
Yeah.
From the last time
Oh,
you had her, Drum had her
Read the top
arrested.
of the
Yeah.
for the title for the post, and then
Physically no, legally yes.
You were set free after the banquet.
Right. Just wanted to ask.
that's the kind of shit I've been reading lately.
All right. So, is anybody else doing anything with the rest of their evening?
Well, I wanted to show up and talk to everybody.
Yes. So your character shows up.
I don't talk to anybody first. I just go straight.
I would like to investigate around town.
Bitch, it's my turn.
It's in the middle of the night.
Whatever.
Medicine, clear ass water.
What?
All right. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it to the next day where everybody can go and do the thing.
So real quick, I go up to the bar. I get a thing of brandy, and
It smells like puke.
Fridge.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Because it's been sitting out
I
too
go up
long,
to the
it's
bar.
been near
I get
two
a
hot
glass of brandy
computers.
and a
It's not
Oh,
really
it's
tankard of ale.
fine. It's sealed.
Then I go
They
down
don't
and sit
always
with everybody
deserve
else.
refrigeration.
I
don't
immediately
care.
down the brandy real quick, and then start drinking some of the ale as a chaser.
Okay.
So the princess tried to have sex with me. Turns out she was a fucking vampire and tried to eat me.
Oh yeah, I knew she wasn't a princess.
Why didn't you tell me?
Plot device.
It was
He
funny.
disappeared.
I pooped.
He teleported.
Why didn't you tell me?
I slap him upside the back of the head. You little shit. Anyway, so yes, the princess was.
His response: I thought you were into that shit.
Anyway, the princess was a fucking vampire and tried to eat me. I set her on fire, then she turned into mist and left.
If we didn't live in a magical world, I wouldn't believe the shit that you just said.
Throm, who's been reading a book the whole time, looks up and goes, "Should we kill her or
Yes.
tell the king?"
I'm sure the
Kill
king
the
already
king.
knows.
I've never dealt with nobility problems. Who do we kill first?
Let's go to the graveyard.
He just tried
It's
talking
nighttime,
to the whore.
isn't it?
Yeah, we
Shara pipes up and says, "We were told not to go to the graveyard at night."
I mean, murdering
told us
people
she was
is
a
legal
princess.
as long as you have a good reason.
Throm gets up and goes,
Told us not to go to the graveyard. At
Have
night.
you met my Drum? I say to the bartender.
bartender's not there. Throm goes and walks into the back room.
Oh, I follow him. I want to see this.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm just saying,
Well,
she told us a lot of
just-
things and then she
my
tried to
stomach
kill
isn't
our
feeling
wizard
well.
man.
Oh.
Maybe we should.
I'm nauseous and I just need to go home.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Feel
Yeah.
better.
By the way, this is not work. You don't have to have a legitimate reason to fool us. You can just leave it.
No,
at
I'm serious. I'm
Bye,
legitimately
everyone.
serious. Just not feeling good.
You feel
Okay,
better.
well you can go. There's no VTO right now, so
Oh my
unfortunately
God.
it is going to be some points.
Can my character be like off, working off for dead?
Yeah,
or something
the,
at this point?
That shadow rat that's been following you around leads you to something.
Oh, I forgot about the shadow.
I have a pair of bagpipes that attracts rats.
Oh my
Why would you have that and or
god. Are
need
you the
that?
pipe?
Oh, that's still
Is
one of
it
the
from
random
the-
magical items. We still need to get that shit too.
Oh yes. By the way, I have a list.
You have a list? Okay, well, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I'm not having a good day.
Well, you go home, you take some Pepto and feel better.
Yeah, I tried taking ibuprofen, but it hasn't worked. So.
Yeah, that's not going to work for your stomach. No.
Well, it's not really my stomach. It's other. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope you feel
Yeah.
better.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye.
Well, bye. Good luck with your feminine problems. Fuck you. I know what that code's for. You can just tell me, hey, well, I'm having problems because I'm bleeding out my vagina. And I go, well, you just do whatever you need to do to take care of that. We'll be totally fine.
Anywho, moving right along. So, words and stuff. So, yeah, Michelle, go ahead and give me a perception check.
18 plus 10 is a 28.
Give that a money order before.
All right, so Throm goes and walks back into the kitchen area, everything. And
Red Dead 2 footage, did you?
I need to reload. Oh man, they had some great from the special.
Right, so Throm goes and walks back in the kitchen area, and you see in the kitchen area, there's kind of a dark corner, there's a guy standing with like a blanket over top of himself, like a black, like wool blanket over top of himself, and he's standing up against the wall.
I can't wait.
Throm goes and pulls out the big giant maul and goes, "Excuse me, can I help you?" What are you doing?
I'm like, wait, girl. I pulled the blanket off him.
Okay. So the guy seems spooked. As you pull off the blanket, he didn't realize that Throm's talking to him. He goes, "Now! What's your AC?"
You son of a bitch!
You were the one that walked into an ambush. Is this all in the same
My
bar?
AC, John.
Happening in the back room, yeah.
Well, I picked a great ball, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I made 2,000 gold.
God damn it, there's no thing for my breastplate. No AC bonus for my breastplate.
Yeah, your breastplate has an AC bonus.
I don't have it on my character sheet. You mind telling me what it is so I can give you the actual thing?
I believe it's a +4 or +5.
See, I told you it was a 4.
It's all a 4.
Shut up.
18 on my AC.
Okay.
I swear to God, first chance I can do, I'm going to vamp you into another dimension
Ninja note.
What,
and leave you there.
what's your hit points?
72.
72?
Bitch, I will send you to the upside
I've
down.
got cross-dimensional connections. No matter where I am, I'm wheeling and dealing.
Fine then, I'll just set you on fire.
Shit, your players say.
I also
I casually eat.
I will set you on water.
I'll sink.
Oh, I could just freeze him. I could just leave you in a giant block of ice. That'd be funny.
But
Have you
see,
thought?
We're only gonna
1,000
find
years
some
later?
video bites.
you guys haven't seen.
Actually, I was gonna make an Encino Man joke.
Character-wise, you guys haven't seen the Stone Badger yet. That I have 2 massive full-size cannon golems that operate on, and all sorts of other fun things,
Cool.
and a whole other army of gnomes.
Post is called Taste the Rainbow. DM.
Honestly, I don't know. The
Clamps
game's
hold
kind of going
tight
off
to
the
your nipples
rails.
and the orc stripper
Yes.
holds the
Honestly, I
axe
don't
high
know.
above your head.
The
What
game's kind of
now?
going off the rails.
Yeah, I
What
know.
am I
Start
doing
masturbating.
here?
Alright.
Rolls
Do I
Anyway.
get to counter?
You
Alright,
successfully
give me a
just
fortitude
skittled
save.
all over the orc stripper, choking him to death. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
21.
21?
On my
Okay. So this is what happens. Like, 10 guys jump down out of the rafters and from behind things, and all go and sneak attack you and Throm, beating you unconscious.
Do
they make a noise?
There's there's some pots and pans that get, like, you hear some pots and pans and some clanging and some talking for the kitchen. You guys go in the kitchen. There's just like a bowl spinning there on the ground. All right. Anybody else doing anything with their night?
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
I'll roll perception also.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go ahead and roll
13.
Yeah.
Don't even know why I bothered trying to
You
beat him anymore.
hear the noise, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, where did they go?
I rolled a 19 on perception.
22.
You're a dick, John.
You guys that hear the commotion in the kitchen. You go in.
33.
33.
They
Okay,
went
you happen
that
to
way.
be standing over there by the dartboard. Everybody's too drunk to play anyway, so you're just practicing. And you, out of the corner of your eye, you see some people hauling some sacks of something through the kitchen right around the time that noise happens, and you see them go around a corner.
I follow that because it looks way too suspicious with all these drunk people around.
Alright, so
yeah,
you
the
go in
whole
the-
bar fucked up.
You
There
go
should be nobody
in the
else.
kitchen, and the corner that they turned around is a brick wall.
Alright. Perception again. I'm gonna look for a fucking hidden door. Come
Do
on.
I
we
see
dealt,
him
we
doing
dealt
this?
with hidden
Yeah,
doors. I know when I see a
him
hidden
wandering
area.
off.
Okay, so you go in there to look.
I follow him in,
Mhm.
and I see him looking at a wall. Then, since I'm a trap guy,
I follow them, still carrying my tankard of ale.
Perception again?
Yeah.
27.
35.
After a careful investigation of the kitchen, you manage to find a trap door underneath the floorboards.
I'd like to know when and why they would have an ambush ready.
You'll find out soon.
You've never heard of impressment?
Well, you were
Or
just
being
trained. You
shamed?
turned into a prostitute. You're probably part of a human trafficking ring right now. So.
Or dragon person trapficking.
I'm gonna kill them.
Alright, so you find a staircase that leads
I don't know,
down.
is that animal
Yeah,
smuggling?
Shara's following, and so is
Well, maybe.
So-
All I know is that the
You just-
scalies need love too.
This staircase is familiar to you.
And Alicia's a fighter thief, so these guys are gonna have to
Shara's like, oh, I know where we are.
Oh, we're in the underdog. Undercity.
No. This is the Thieves Guild.
Where the fuck?
They captured me earlier, and I got away cleverly.
By any chance, since I do know thieves' camp, am I able to decipher the thieves' camp of this world?
I have
Give me a linguistics check.
I have comprehend language.
$19.
There is a big symbol in the kitchen that's carved very eloquently into the wall, and you decipher that as being a marking for the Thieves Guild.
That explains why the bartender knows drugs.
Yep. Okay. I pull up my crossbow, put it in my hands, and I descend.
Okay.
Really? Maybe
Before-
I should go first.
Why? You were
I've
captured
already
earlier.
been here. They
Yes.
let me go.
Exactly. You were captured earlier. You're literally
They
the worst
let
person to
me
go.
She didn't escape. Did
I didn't escape. They let me go.
Ah, well then you're the end.
Exactly. Right?
I finished my tankard of ale and throw it aside and then walk down with them.
Okay. So you guys go down there, and there's a really big, giant, heavy door with very complex-looking lock on it, and a bunch of those metal slits that you can slide open. There's like at least 3 of them on the door, and about 6 more on the sides of the walls.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
You cast the Bardic knock spell.
And I get a 27 to my trap finding to try to figure out how to open the door.
Alright,
I'm just gonna knock.
that is a false lock.
I figured.
It's a very complex, very time-consuming lock that doesn't actually unlock anything. This is a very simple door that's barred from the other side. So, outside of forcing your way in, there's really
What's
no
it
way
barred with?
to thieve your way in.
Open the one of the sliding hatches,
Mhm.
look through,
Okay.
cast a mage hand, and lift the bar.
Okay, well that would be one way to do it. Anyways, as you're studying the lock, he knocks on the door and the slit opens to reveal some grumpy-looking eyes, and he goes, "What do you want?"
How much to get in?
Who said that?
Down below.
Down here. Maybe use a lower slot. I get it. I'm just saying.
Closed. Oh, there you are, Danny.
Shara just kind of waves and goes, "Hi, we're looking for a couple of my friends that we believe might have been
I got this.
brought this
How
way."
much? How much to get in?
Yeah. The boss gave specific instructions on what to do if anybody came snooping back here.
Come on, dog, beat it.
So
I'm
you
just
do
gonna-
your thing. If that doesn't work, I have something for you.
I have a question. How thick is the door?
Probably about yay thick, about a foot or so.
I can just use misstep, get behind him, and not hit him.
So
I mean, yeah, you could.
before we do all that, how much is it to get in?
What exactly do you?
Thieves have a price. How much is it to get in?
No,
I
I'm sorry. That's
I'm
that's
just
not
gonna
this
pull
kind
out
of
the
thief
bag
joke.
of cocaine and just.
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing.
You don't mess with the drug lord.
He casts cocaine.
Yeah, the drug lord, fucking artificer gnome.
We'll have to be quick. They'll only be asleep for 48 hours.
Charles Fixer.
He has to make
So he casts cocaine.
So he has to make a reflex save, right?
Yeah, you have to have like a fortitude
that's
save to
too
see your.
fucking beautiful.
He's not gonna do a reflex save.
Wow.
He's just gonna accept it.
Yeah. Okay. So you cast cocaine. Alex, what do you want?
He's looking for food.
Quesadilla now? I've
Would
been
you
waiting
make
for
him
a
a
while.
I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna.
Yay.
Do it.
Alex, I want hugs.
Oh Lord.
I want hugs.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
You okay?
Yes, I'm trying to be.
Alright.
He's back.
Yeah.
All right. So you cast cocaine either through misstep or through mage hand. You guys get the door to open. Reveals a long hallway that ends in another door. That
Quick question.
and managed to knock out the cocaine fueled guard.
Does the guard have anything good on him?
Yeah, he's got some good quality stuff on him. About, let's see here. He's got about 200 gold and about 300 gold worth of craftsmanship weapons and items.
Alright, I call it gold.
We split the gold.
I agree. Yeah, but let's take his shit and keep going.
Charles just shaking her head. I can't believe I'm going along with this. All right.
Hey, they're thieves. Like this is the game.
They're thieves.
Look, you
but
live by the thieving, you die by the thieving.
I don't live by the thieving, but I have an agreement with them, and
We don't have an agreement with them.
I know you don't. But
If you want to go back upstairs and drink, that's just fine.
I'll follow. Maybe I can talk Throm and Alicia out of wherever they are.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
You know my wolf would eat those thieves alive.
So, are we taking like all
Your
of this guy's
wolves were not with
armor
you.
and whatnot?
Yes, they were. They go everywhere I
Yeah,
go.
we're gonna
God.
strip them.
We're gonna
Okay,
take
well,
shit.
for whatever reason, they were licking up human throw up in the bar and were right next to you.
So disgusting! Ew!
But dogs
So
do
they're
that.
dogs. So while they're raiding the unconscious body, I have this nice silk pink scarf that I boosted from the shop. I'm just gonna put it on the guy.
Oh man.
Okay, so you guys go.
Tie him to the door with it.
All right, so give me a craft check on
Sure.
decorating the
Put him in
guard.
a sexy pose and then we'll leave.
Craft sculpt, I guess.
Yeah.
25.
You make him look gay as shit.
Yeah.
All right,
Put
so
him in a tutu!
all right, so you guys go down and you get to the next door. The next door has a normal lock on it.
Do we have to use more
You
cast
actually
cocaine?
you found some keys
I don't
on
have
the
any.
guard that you
That was my last.
yeah.
What's your last?
So we
couple of
go to the
posts?
door.
All right, so you guys go through the door. You find yourself in a large, two-story, essentially three thieves' throne room. The bartender is sitting on the throne. There's at least 50 guys in here. This is actually the actual bar. The tavern upstairs is for the people who are not members of the Thieves Guild. So this is the underground tavern.
That's why it's so nice.
And down here, you know, you have people doing all kinds of things you'd expect to do in a thieves bar. There's over by the king, there's somebody cutting and proportioning the powdered alcohol into appropriate.
Wait, the king? The king's here?
No.
The bartender is the king of the thieves.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
The guildmaster.
Yeah, the guildmaster, who was the bartender you guys were talking to earlier. He's kind of looking at you guys, kind of confused as you walk through the door.
Welcome, club.
And everybody just kind of just quiets down, and you see about 40 or 50 guys, some from upstairs, some from downstairs, all kind of turn around from you and kind of draw weapons, and everybody gets real quiet.
Is this bartender the same one that I talked to? And he didn't recognize me standing right there in his bar?
He did. He didn't say anything.
Okay. Okay.
As a member of the Thieves Guild from a different dimension, it's rather not a good idea to kidnap people when their companions are in the next room with the way to your secret bar in the same room. Can you please have our companion back? We'll be happy to leave and not say a damn thing.
He goes, your companions?
Yes.
This can end very poorly.
Of course.
Oh, it can.
I've heard stories about the northern barbarians and what they can do. But your companions...
Can I just shoot an arrow right by his head? Literally. Just
Sure.
quickest draw in the fucking world, right by his head.
I mean, that's definitely going to make a head.
You gonna roll for accuracy, or are you gonna
Intimidate
accidentally
and
miss?
accuracy too. 30 to shoot right next to his ear. And then the intimidation, you want me to roll that next with it?
Yeah, you can roll intimidate, obviously.
Hey, you want to be the muscle for my drug ring that I'm starting?
I already am half the damn time. 25 for intimidation.
Everybody goes and like the whole bar like starts to like get ready to attack, and he holds up his hand, and everybody kind of calms down. And he goes, "Your compatriots were well, let's just say they were not doing what they were supposed to be doing, and after I relieve them of their valuables, they will be in the upstairs room, happy and healthy, and
Somehow I doubt half
Shara
is taking our
dude.
shit.
Shara steps around her companions
Mhm.
and looks over at him, and she says, "Do you remember our agreement? These are my companions."
Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead and offer the same bargain to you as I offered to her. There is a mausoleum in the graveyard that has never been pilfered. No one has ever been able to go in it and come out alive. So
The crown, the scepter, and the orb, right?
No, the gold, the vast amounts of gold and wealth and riches, you know, the things that thieves like, that's down there too.
Stupid. What's
And
a thief gonna do with a crown?
Your bard here is uniquely positioned to get you in and out quite safely. So, using her as kind of the keys to the vault, I'd be willing to share half with you.
I'll look at everybody else.
Oh, I like that deal.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
As long as they're positions of
Tell you what.
What about Alicia?
Well, I would assume, seeing you're friends with her, you would need your possessions to get through the mausoleum.
Yes.
And collect all the gold.
It would be quite helpful.
Yes, Tom is an able warrior, but he needs to have his items.
And considering we already have a deal about your drinking game and your product, I'd say rooms are on us upstairs. And if you don't mind, I've got some business to attend to down here.
Of course, we will say
I
nothing.
don't think we should trust him.
You're not.
Yeah, you're an asshole. Where the fuck am I? I thought they were coming to save us.
You're knocked out.
They are.
We just negotiated your release. With your
Can I
stuff.
just say, we'll give you a quarter of the gold and we'll take 3/4 of it. And in return, your first few shipments of cocaine will be on the house.
No, I haven't seen what you can deliver on amount and consistency.
Can I diplomacy this?
Okay, you can roll for diplomacy.
He just cocained your guard. I'm pretty sure he can diplom. If he's got cocaine to waste on a guard, I'm pretty sure he can do this.
I think he's majorly upcharging him.
Well, I rolled a 1, so.
He kind of laughs and goes, "No."
We'll take your offer.
That seems like a fair offer.
Yeah,
so we only split the gold, yes?
What?
The offer's to split the gold.
Yes.
Good. So if we find any magic items, we keep those.
I'd be willing to go ahead and negotiate gold for magic items depending on what's down there. I actually, outside of wealth and riches, don't really know what's going on down there.
Okay, no, that sounds
Though I've
fair.
heard stories. We all have.
Very well then. It sounds like
You
a
see,
bargain.
the mausoleum used to belong to the noble class, so it was
Daniel, what do you want me to do with your
adorned.
stuff?
I'm sure John will hold on to it and I can pick it up next game.
All right, it was adorned with the niceties of nobility, and seeing that's all down there, I imagine there is a lot to be gained from either side. Of course, I will go ahead and equip you guys well for your journey down there.
Actually, I do have a quick question. Now, as this is a nobles area, naturally the guild would have had knowledge of the passageways in and out of it, including how to.
There's only one way in and out.
The former ways, the ways that are inside of it. There always are, even if that's for the builders' ways.
Can I just
Do you have
say
knowledge
that
of
I
them?
leave all
There was
of
a
my...
unfortunately, there was a massive cave-in about a couple hundred years ago, back during the our Revolutionary War. So there's only one way in and out.
For the sake of some things, as I'm informing my golem here to keep group with them, I guess I just teleport away.
You teleport to the ship to start making cocaine.
No, I mean like I have to go to work. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying that's what
What
your
if
character does. He teleports to the ship.
That
to
cloak.
make
What
cocaine.
if that cloak just randomly teleports you?
That's what we
That's what
already
basically
discussed.
I came up with.
Until I can learn to
Control
really
it.
figure out what triggers it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one more thing that I want to go ahead and discuss while you're here, Daniel. All right, so fast forward to the next day. When you guys, I'm of course going to figure out what you guys are preparing to do before you go there. But when you get to the gateway of the graveyard, you see an old and a large blackened oak tree, barren of any type of leaves. Its wood is gnarled and black in an unusual fashion. And as you guys get close to the gate, you can see that growing out of the oak tree is Tree's character, with branches sprouting from his mouth and eyes. Also, you guys can see a tangled thorn bush next to it, which appears to be growing in and out and through the bear.
Oh no, murder face.
So as you can see, they're both quite alive and quite not at the same time.
What the fuck?
Can I talk to the bear?
Do you have speak with plants?
He's a
I
dryad.
speak
What the
with
fuck?
plants all the time, and I also have communicate with animals.
I know,
do
I'm
both.
just saying. Yes, so I just wanted him to be able to see that.
And then, poof.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, so you go to speak with plants, and what do you say to the bear?
You alright?
Everything hurts.
How do we fix it?
So, angry, and everything hurts. So give me knowledge towards magical, mystical thingies.
Knowledge Arcana?
Probably that's illegal here in this world.
Can I make a detect magic roll? I mean, we're all here, and this is in front of the graveyard, right?
So-
Yeah. Inside the gates of the graveyard, but yeah.
Okay.
Can I do knowledge nature?
Sure.
22.
This is a high level curse.
I got a 37 on knowledge arcana.
Okay, yeah.
Blows me out of the water.
Yeah, it's essentially a high level curse magic. Essentially a baleful polymorph spell that's transformed them into plants permanently, but kept their sentience.
Yikes.
It can be reversed with the right kind of magic. From what you hear, the crown itself will remove curses. So,
Okay, so if the crown's there, we need to use it to free them.
Mhm.
Okay. In the meantime, can
Alright,
I cast?
so
can I cast sleep on them?
Sleep doesn't work on plants.
Of course not.
So, in preparation, what are you guys doing to prepare? Did you give them their magic items?
I have
No.
not yet.
Oh.
That's
Let's
part
do
of the
that.
preparation.
That's part of the preparation. The Thieves Guild is giving them things to help them,
Mhm.
remember?
Yes. Oh, he gives you guys all a packet of.
Violate my character.
No.
Well, his character violated your character when you woke up.
Yeah, you guys wake up naked next to one another, all of your stuff neatly packed, stacked, everything completely healed of any wounds that you got previous night. So he gives you guys a bag of 7 cure serious wounds potions. And he goes, these can be used as both weapons and curatives.
Nice.
Weapons against the undead, curatives for yourselves.
Nice.
Work as grenades against the undead, so.
Very nice.
Shara looks at them and says, "Do you have any inflictions?"
Yeah, they're rare, more rare, but here, he gives you 3.
Okay.
Do not use those on the undead.
They're inflict serious wounds?
Yeah.
Oh, I still have my true death crystal on my.
Oh, actually, there's something that I meant to get identified around last game. I never did.
We're all
I had that
together.
wand
Death crystal.
that we never identified.
Do you know what page it's on?
What is? What are you looking for?
You never actually told me what it was.
What'd you say?
You never actually told me what wand it was. It was a wand.
Was it a random magic item?
Yes.
God damn it. I don't mind say page.
Let me see if I wrote it down.
Would you like me to ninja note you the magic item?
No, just tell them, because if
Okay.
these guilds are giving it to them, they'll tell them what they're receiving.
Alright, so there is a Pearl of Power that stores 2 spells.
Dibs.
There is a Mirror of Life Trapping, a Strand of Prayer Beads, and a Helm of Brilliance.
What's a string of prayer beads do?
One of those goes towards,
1 second.
what's her name's character?
Shouldn't there be a total of 5 items? Because Michelle, Jason, Josh, me, and Taylor all get one.
Does Michelle get one?
No, Michelle. Well, Michelle gets one.
Are you guys gonna give me anything or just pretend I'm not here?
Let's go ahead and say she gets one of the ones that you have listed, and then we'll figure out.
One what?
I mean, you're not there, so no.
I am there. We're all fucking there.
You're unconscious. You don't get anything.
No, I'm not. Gas.
Oh, never mind that.
Yeah, you didn't tell me. You just said it was a. Actually, she told me it was a.
Fast
a wand.
forward. We're all there.
Sorry.
Alright, fast forward, yes, everybody's there. Everybody gets stuff from the thing.
Okay.
Alright. So, what level are you, Jason?
So what am I getting?
8.
8? Alright.
Well, we as a party got some stuff.
Do I get to write anything down, or am I just?
Still looking it up.
Let's see.
Actually, perfect.
What is?
It's a wand of searing light with 10 charges.
Ooh.
I imagine that'll come in handy if we find that fucking vampire bitch again.
What page is that on?
Flashlight. It has UVs.
Searing
bitch.
light
Ah!
is a spell.
Okay, never mind. I can look it up.
I'm sorry, is that what you
Go
handed
late
to
on you,
me?
Okay, that was what I had gotten like 2-3 games ago, so I finally had that written down.
John?
What?
Look, you decided to get into a magical duel
No.
with a
he
magical
does.
professor, and you lost and
Whatever you
bitch
rolled
and
up
ran.
for Taylor's character, give it to Michelle because Taylor's not here and
Alright.
to get a different magic item.
That would be the mirror of life trapping is what I rolled for her.
What did you roll for me?
What the fuck does a
for-
mirror of life trapping do?
Because I kind of like went in order.
Sorry.
So you
Well,
would have
considering
been
she's demonic,
the
that's
Pearl of
probably
Power with 2
just
spells.
from the name alone.
And then she was the mirror of life trapping, and then the
I
strand
had the
of prayer
Pearl of Power
beads,
from
and
a
then the helm of
previous game.
brilliance.
What are the
I
parents
already
do?
had the Pearl
The
of Power
prayer
from a previous
beads.
game.
You have a Pearl of Power? And, okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure, no,
So-
it was,
He got the Pearl.
Milla had the Pearl of Power.
There's more than one of them.
Yeah, there's definitely more than one of them.
Okay.
But he got the Pearl of Power. Taylor got the mirror of life trapping.
So Michelle gets
The mirror of life trapping.
A mirror of
Here we go,
light
strand of-
trapping and
it's a strand of
dungeon
prayer
full of
beads, right?
undead.
It
Yeah.
is strand of prayer beads.
This item uses nothing more than a string of prayer beads, but until the owner casts a divine spell while the beads are carried. Once that occurs, the owner instantly knows the powers of the prayer beads and understand how to activate the strand's special magical beads. Each strand includes 2 or more special beads, each with a different magical power listed selected from the following list.
The whole divine part of it, though.
So this allows you to cast fucking divine spells.
Well, you have that
Bless,
for the pearl.
cure serious wounds, remove blindness, deafness, or
There's a wound
remove
trait.
disease.
You're better magic caster than I am, so it's up to you.
Yeah, well let me take a look and see what the
Cast
power
chaos
does
hammer,
first.
holy smite, orders wrath, unholy blight.
Yeah.
All fun things that would be really useful in a place with undead.
Yep.
Actually, the
What
helm of
exactly
brilliance
is a
would be
mirror of life
perfect
trapping
when there's
bead?
undead because it shines 30 feet. Everything.
And I rolled these all randomly.
A normal pearl, it's a caster, a luster.
So do I just have
Only
forgotten
the
as a
spell
part of the
casters
party
and
or
spells.
what?
Once
No,
per day,
no, this was
I'm never getting
what
rid of
everybody
this
one
rolled
spell.
under GM Brock.
I'm never getting rid of this helm for the very case
The
that
spell is
I'm
then prepared
already.
again, just as if it had not
I
been
have
cast.
fire
The
damage
spell
like
must
it
be of a
hurts me
particular
because of
level
dread.
depending on the
This
pearl.
gives me
Different pearls
resistance to
exist for
fire.
recalling 1 spell a day for each level, at night,
Yay!
and for the recall of 2 spells per day. So it just gives me an extra 2 spells per day.
So what can I have?
Which would you rather have?
I'm gonna think you have better magic caster. It's probably better for me to have the that and you to have the pearl.
Yeah, especially if I can use the pearl to cast like a really high level spell.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So we'll trade. I'll get that and you'll get the pearl.
You'll get the beads?
Yeah.
Okay,
What is it, John?
that works for me.
This is a really powerful magical item.
Hey, I rolled 100.
What is it?
Mirror of life trapping.
Oh, right, let me take a look at that.
What does it do?
Okay, so it works as an extra dimensional space. It has 15 extra dimensional compartments. Any creature, after you speak a command word, any creature that comes within 30 feet of the device, looking at his own reflection, must make a DC 23 will save, or be trapped within the mirror in one of the cells.
Wow.
I rolled 100.
Oh, do we have to roll to figure out what item we got?
No, I rolled.
No.
Oh, okay.
I rolled 100.
I'm still saying right now, I'm
How many
perfectly happy
cells
with
are in
what
it?
I got for the
12.
helm of brilliance.
No, sorry, 15.
Perfectly happy.
5 of which are currently containing something.
And 5 are full.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, these are rods.
Unknown creature. The question mark.
Rings.
Weird. Okay, so mirror of light trapping works as an extra-dimensional space with 15 cells. 5 cells are full of question mark.
So yeah, undead are immune against it.
They're immune to the mirror of life trapping.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I knew I got a more useless item. Here.
It's a broken
Can she
item. It's
release
just immune
item
to.
creatures from there? Does it say anything about that?
Yes, we're gonna turn loose 5 unknown creatures. Oh my god.
Yeah, that looks really good.
It was what came on the 100 roll for
Yeah.
wondrous items. He told me to roll for wondrous items.
I know, it's all
Cool.
good. That's the way he likes to do it. Yeah, roll 100 and see what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
I'll be right
there is a command. There are set command words that allow you to free who's in the mirror and control it.
So I can free what's in it and control it.
Yeah, so you can do one of two things. You can call forth what's inside of it, a reflection of what's inside of it, or you can deactivate or reactivate or set free anybody that's in there.
Okay, so call forth
Sure.
whatever creature's in that cell and control it.
Michelle, give me a high or low.
High.
Thank you.
High.
You're quite welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's mine.
So when the Thieves Guild goes and hands you this mirror,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They
I'm
go-
so happy about this one. The
Um,
hands.
this is really how they explain to you what the mirror does, and it goes, fortunately, the command
Yeah,
words
Jason's got
have
my book
been
right now.
lost the ages, except
I
for
got
them
Helm of
turning it on and
Brilliance,
off.
dazzling helm.
I have weakness against fire.
So how am I
Keep in
supposed to use the things in it?
I have no idea. I know this is worth 2,000 gold pieces. I'm sorry, 200,000 gold pieces.
Daylight, fireball, dramatic spray, or wall of fire.
Alright,
Nice.
so
It
how-
would be worth. I would be able to sell it for its full price if I knew all the command words, which I don't. So that's why I'm giving it to you. Hopefully, it will be some use.
So how would I go about figuring that out, GM?
Okay,
They tell you what it does?
They tell you what it does, but it's
They
missing.
only know how to turn it on and off. They don't know the command words to use and control the creatures within it. So that
Nice, that's
I
a good
need
item.
to figure out. Is that something
have
I'm
a
going to
weakness
have to
against fire.
do like
In game.
Nice.
what?
Or I should
In
just say
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
not
figure that
right
out
now,
in game.
because I have
Are you
weakness,
serious? You're not
resistance,
gonna let me
voids,
do like a
so I'm just
meditation
regular.
on it or something?
And then just add into the fact that I can
Is there
have
like
that
an
fire
attunement
damage
for magical items?
along with
Not in Pathfinder.
pain,
Mm-hmm.
or regular shit.
Nice.
That means anybody can
That's
use a
shit
magic
ton of
item
damage.
without having to
That is.
attune.
I mean, if you ever really need me to
actually,
get
no,
on,
the
cast
strand of
protection from
probate is
energy.
completely useless to all of us.
Or
Probably
we're
not
allowing
use
you
any of the
to
gems
use
on that
it
shit.
if you're
Maybe like the fireball. If I
Arcane.
arcane.
Okay,
If
We're hand waving
I'll
that.
probably use like maybe only the fireball if we're desperate.
and
Just
don't
like-
use the feat of summoning.
No.
Well, I told you about
Well,
my combo before,
you don't know.
right?
You can use the beat of something if
The
you
ally
want.
fire combo.
We'll see what happens.
No,
So I learned.
I was there the first time.
Detonate,
Uh-oh.
which basically blows yourself up. It does an incredible amount of damage over an area, but the only thing is you take half of that damage, and it's like 9d8. Thing is though, I also, if I can set it up right, I can cast protection from energy, which gives me 12 damage resistance for energy per caster level. So that will actually give me more resistance to that effect, to the fire, than detonate would cause damage to me.
So you have to set it up though beforehand if you're really going to do that though.
Yes.
That still would be.
I just need 2 turns.
Just
I need 2 turns to do it, that's it.
that's not bad.
And then I can make a last stand spell that I can walk away from.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if I have, if I can get a good, you know, if I can get, if I can get like a really high,
Okay, that will be insanely useful.
you know, get high on the on initiative, I could always go into a big group of guys with mists up.
Yeah.
And just appear in the middle of them and go, hi, boom.
Alright.
Also, I really want to cast Black Tentacles and Dragon's Breath as a nice combo.
Alright.
And now that you're not going anywhere, Dragon's Breath.
That would. Like that hot fuck.
Yep.
Alright, so Shell, do you want to go and take the mirror to somebody to go ahead and try and identify it?
We have to do a couple of good magic uses in the group.
Yeah, doesn't somebody have Identify?
I mean, I can cast Identify. I also do have a fairly decent score in Appraise and Spellcraft and Knowledge Arcana.
Yeah, I'm not doing it in front of the thieves, just the ignorance.
Yeah, he's also using magic from another world that is not accessible to these thieves or anybody in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't want them watching him identify it for me.
Of course.
I would take it somewhere.
So, yeah, we can
Other
go-
than in front of the thieves.
Yeah, don't we have a place we're staying with the palace or something?
Thank you.
Yeah, you were staying with the palace. Well,
Well,
technically
we-
you're staying with the Thieves Guild for the night.
Yeah, but like the next day, once
Yeah.
we have everything.
You also kind of want to talk to the king about the fact that his daughter's a vampire.
I don't think we want to do that, because I'm fairly sure the king's a vampire.
Alright. There's one way to find out.
I mean-
Ask to talk to him during the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
true.
doing that.
I don't know, that's the question. Like, do you guys legitimately think that he might be a vampire as well?
Present
it's
him the crown and
possible,
put it on
but
him.
it's most likely that his
that's
daughter
not good.
was turned because she got too close to the crypts.
But how did a vampire or get out to turn her into a vampire?
There are ways. There's a will, there's a way. They're very strong creatures and they don't die easy.
Anyway, up to you guys.
What? To go in right now? To the mausoleum?
To confront the king.
Or talk to the king about his daughter.
I vote we deal with the mausoleum first.
Ditto. That way we don't use the crown on the daughter to cure the curse that is vampirism.
No, that's an idea.
Yeah, there you go.
That's actually
That's a pretty good idea.
seems a very logical idea.
Like, by the way, we think your daughter's a vampire. This crown we retrieved for you can cure that.
Yeah, because it would be a huge problem if he was a vampire and then we have to deal with a fight with him and then try to get to the mausoleum.
I forgot one more magical item. Who hasn't got a magical item?
Technically me, I'm using someone else's.
I mean, what magical item did you guys give me?
You have.
You
got
guys,
the
you
wand
guys were
of
trying
light.
to trade the Pearl of Power and the
Yeah, we
Strange
got the Pearl of
Berries.
Power.
Yeah, so I have the Pearl of Power now.
Yeah.
Okay. May I ask real quick, what level?
It holds 2 spells.
What level of
What
spells?
level spells?
Let me bring that up.
The spell is then prepared again.
Alright, so
Once per day on command, it enables power to recall any one spell that she had prepared and then cast that day.
Okay, so
Spell
this
is then
one.
prepared again. Yeah, different pearls exist for recalling one
Yeah.
spell per day from each level.
So
from 1 to
this
9.
one,
Mhm.
seemingly average spell, once per day. I recall any one spell, but this one specifically said 2 spells
Okay.
on the chart that I rolled.
Okay.
For the Helm of Brilliance, should I roll my gems on there, or is there a set limit already on the Helm of Brilliance?
Helm of Brilliance. I need to bring that up.
Because with the Helm of Brilliance, it's D10 of diamonds, 2D10 of rubies, 3D10 of fire opals, and 4D10 of regular opals.
what does that do?
A lot. That's another one that's like pretty much on par with that. It's caster's action itself. You can take it. Each gem has different actions itself. Opal itself is daylight. Fire opal is fireball. Diamond is prismatic spray. And then you have ruby, which is wall of fire.
Okay.
As long as there's an undead within 30 feet, blows Next is the as long as there's one fire opal, at least one, I can use the command word itself to burst into flames. However, it does not affect me at all, and then it shines within a 10-foot radius. Yeah, I know.
Burst into flames. Ah, where's the bird?
However, if I attack with a weapon, that weapon then gets an extra D6 of fire. I am also resistant to fire when I'm wearing this.
Because basically that lets you cast Flame Shield.
Yeah.
Which is a spell I actually do have here.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's a great spell too.
And I'm weak against fire, and I have resistance, so null and void, so I'm just regular.
All right. So the thieves, the leader of the Thieves Guild, after he gives you guys all your magic items, he goes, "Oh, and I'm sorry, I meant to give this to the gnome, but he doesn't appear to be here. Sure, here, I guess you can have this. It's I had this specially crafted. I wanted to get a lot of them crafted, but I only was able to get one. This is a protection against the undead. Protects you against any high-level necromancy spells, and also gives you added AC versus any undead attack.
It is a what now? All I heard was protection.
It's a necklace, protection against undead.
Oh. Out of curiosity, how do you join the Thieves Guild in this town?
Tell you what, you guys survived that mausoleum, you're in the Thieves Guild.
Sweet.
Cool.
I can hear it now. Fairy King, Barbarian, Thief.
Nice. So, so how many spells? So what level spells?
That would be 6th level or lower for 2 spells.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I can I cast any 6th level spells?
No.
Not yet.
Let me check my thing. No. So I can actually use this thing to hold spells that I can't even cast yet.
Yeah, it's 6th level or lower. So your highest level spell, you can hold 2 spells in there.
2 of my highest level spells.
Yes.
Okay.
So you got a backup plan.
So I can't do. So I can. All right. So that's great.
All right. So you guys go to the mausoleum.
Also, does how many of the gems itself did it have work in there?
I am not on that one. I'm still on the full power. Let me go up. That's Helm of
Every time I hear
Brilliance, yeah.
Pearl of Power, I can only think of Goonies.
Good
Pinches
idea.
of power.
Sorry, you need to move.
No. I got my pen.
Okay.
Funny, I was thinking of Big Trouble in Little China.
Mm.
And where's a bathroom?
Brilliance. So,
Mm.
dang, buddy.
See, that's what I said.
Question. I have a quick question. Does it have to be a spell I know?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Do we want to remove some of these gems from the Helm of Brilliance? Do you know? Did you see how many?
No.
10 diamonds, 20 rubies, 30 fire opals, and 40 opals.
Yes, I am rich beyond belief.
Well, the thing is, if you take a thing off of that, they immediately crumble to dust. You can't sell them.
30 fire opals, which are fireball.
Okay. You have 3 of each.
3 of each.
3
Yeah.
of each.
The leader of the Thieves Guild is like, there used to be more on there, but they're gems, so I sold them.
You can't, if you take them off, dust.
I found a guy.
Found a guy.
He found
And
a guy.
that is the response to everything in this game. I found a guy. You sold the cursed shoes. Yes, I sold the cursed shoes. I found a guy.
There's an idiot born every minute.
So yes, there's 3 of each.
Ah, yes. P.T.
I'm
Barnum.
probably not going to use any of them just because I don't want that crown to ever disappear, and I just want to keep that.
You just leave the 1 fire opal.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just going to leave the 1 fire opal. The rest of them are going to be used. And it's just like, nope, this precious little opal.
My precious.
Precious.
Go! All right. So, anyways, yes. So you guys go into the graveyard. You talk to the bear bush, the man bear pig bush thing.
I'm gonna make that bear mine. You're getting that goddamn crown.
Mm-hmm.
I will have
Is
an
there something
undead
we
bird
can
and
do to
a
ease their
plant bear.
suffering?
No.
There's nothing we can do to ease their suffering.
Kill them.
We're not killing them.
I mean, we can kill Tree's character. You just want the bear.
No problem with that.
I mean, we're not going to do that.
Take an axe. Ah! Why did I leave talk with plants spell running low?
You asshole.
We should just set it on fire.
And that's gonna go out even better. Ah! The entire time.
I get it. You just need to breathe because it's just a spell that allows them to communicate. Oh, damn it.
Good thing I don't have a helm that turns things on fire. All right, fire.
It's almost like we'd be doing something horrifying.
We don't do that on a
Into the
daily
mausoleum.
basis.
We try not to.
What?
So into the
Try
mausoleum.
not to.
All right. So everybody, into the mausoleum, quick. Somebody thinks about not going in there.
What?
And that was the evil GM talking.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
I have a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
How do I activate the Pearl of Power?
You say
It's a
pictures of
long sonnet.
You rub it on your junk and go, yeah, baby, you like it, yeah.
No, you do this.
Yeah, it's one of those Sailor Moon like charge up.
Yeah, you totally see you go turn into rainbows in your robes, disrobe and then re-robe, and we see you naked somewhere in the middle.
I mean, I'm trying to ask a serious question, and you guys are just making fun of me.
Sorry, I'm not making fun of you.
I think there's a command word.
Yeah.
Bunch of jackasses.
Yeah, you pretty much
How did you figure that?
you speak a command word and hold the thing and then
Josh.
stop.
So I have to hold it to use it. I can't activate it from a distance.
No, it's like casting a spell.
it's-
Only casting it from
I think
a
you have to
Alright,
take
that's
a
right.
peek for
Play with us.
silent casting.
You know what you're getting into.
I do. I'm just trying to ask a simple question. You all are coming up my ass about it. I'm just like, I just want to know how to use the magic item you just gave me.
Josh. Play with us.
Fuck you.
You knew
Alright,
this
so-
was coming.
What's
one way
your
or
marching
another.
order?
We
I'm
just
first.
made a 10-minute long thing
you have
about you
your-
having sex with a vampire.
Yes.
Wrong.
I'm pretty
Right behind
sure
it.
we're gonna fuck with you on something.
Look, when I said I wanted to have sex with her,
Hey, I
didn't
can
go,
fuck
"Oh,
with all the
vampire."
time. Nobody hears me complain.
Can somebody, Michelle, can you give me a diplomacy check?
Also, I have a question.
Diplomacy?
When I rolled my diplomacy really well the first time, and she was like disappointed, it's like, okay, the spells you want over there. Was she not going to try to attack me then?
She probably was when you were
Ow.
focused on the boat. She was just gonna nip you behind.
Right, probably.
What is this for?
It's called distraction. Here's
wrong.
all the spells that you want.
8.
Maybe she would have gave you
So
a
Thrawn's
book
like-
that's actually a mimic.
So
Yeah,
what
here
we
you go.
should do before we go to the mausoleum is I should kill the king of the thieves guild.
That's
No.
You told me to kill him.
A
That was
mimic book?
before
Yeah.
we
That is a
figured
good
out we were
move.
splitting stuff with him.
Imagine the
You
book from
offended me.
Harry Potter.
Let's move.
He tried to turn me into a whore.
We could trap him inside the mirror if we could figure that out.
That would probably be more suitable.
King of Thieves.
Where the fuck is that goddamn spell?
So I assume you're going to be behind
Got it.
Throm. Who's next?
I'll be one of the front runners.
One of the front runners. Okay.
I mean, I got all the perception.
Usually I'm with the dwarf doing traps.
Perception, survival, all that kind of shit.
Okay, so you guys can only go single file, so.
Well,
First.
Thrawn wants to go first.
Yeah.
So you want to be the bait for the traps?
No, it'd be first behind the dwarf.
That's what I thought.
Yep, so.
And I'm
he's
right
there.
behind the dwarf.
Because perception itself?
I have trap finding.
Yeah.
Do you have trap finding? Do you have trap finding?
I do.
I have trap finding. What's your name, dwarf? That's my trap finding right there. I don't know how to pronounce
Alright.
that particular syllable,
Is he
Oh, it's
pointing at
pronounced,
Alicia?
it's pronounced like this.
Alright.
Just to be sure, we completely rested, right?
but yes.
Yes.
Okay, great.
So, where do you want to be?
I'm gonna take a
Wizard.
You guys can put me towards the back, or I can be in the middle. I don't really care. I just need to make sure that I can, not have people in the way of me doing spells.
You can always tell them to duck.
Actually, you know what? I don't even need that because I have shape spells.
Okay.
I can literally just have my spells go around you. Let me ask you this real quick. What does this place look like? This is like a dark area, right?
So you come up to the mausoleum. First of all, it's a massive graveyard. Think about a football's length around the graveyard in any given direction.
Okay.
I mean, not around the graveyard, but a graveyard, a football length of graveyard before you get to the mausoleum. So it's in the center of this massive graveyard.
You remember the first Hellboy movie?
Yes, I do.
Yep,
that
graveyard.
I was just thinking.
Anybody want to give me a knowledge or perception check on the graveyard?
I can.
I'll do a perception.
Oh, knowledge engineering work.
That works too, sure.
Alright, so I have several knowledges. Planes, local, geography, nature.
Geography.
Geography.
18.
So that is 18 plus 6 is going to be...
Seriously? That's how it works?
14, 24.
That's fucking
32 on
bullshit.
perception.
Okay. So, perception-wise, it looks like a lot of these graves have been dug up and then
They're running.
dug up and then refilled and then dug up and refilled several times. There's nothing that grows in this graveyard, not a tuft of grass, not a bush or anything. The tree is the only thing that's growing here. A lot of the gravestones are very badly damaged. Most of the point where they're either really old, badly worn, or just cracked and broken. So very few of them have any names or anything on them. In fact, towards the outer edge of the graveyard, most of the gravestones are just blank, even the newer ones. Michelle, which skill did you use?
Geography 24.
So this whole graveyard is kind of a mound. The earth moves. The earth is moved upwards to the mausoleum, which sits kind of on a low hill, so it sits up above everything. The mausoleum kind of looks like a not Egyptian, but like an Indian palace almost in style.
So it's like the Taj Mahal, only grade-wise.
Well, not as big and nice as the Taj Mahal, but yes.
Okay.
You notice a lot of the graves are on levels. Like there'll be earth and it'll be flat, and then there will be a steep hill. There'll be earth and it's flat. Anything. Oh, what'd you get? 20.
I got an 18 on engineering.
Alright, so originally this graveyard wasn't here. Originally it was just the mausoleum. The graveyard was added afterwards. You can tell that battles have been fought on this graveyard. You can see damage to the stones from weapon damage. And you can also tell us, being a dwarf, that a lot of the gravestones here aren't the original gravestones.
Also, I also get a 17 on engineering.
17 on engineering. Some
Although
of the graves are wider than others. Some of the graves are very thin. Some of the graves are only about yay wide. Still long, but only about yay wide. Some of the graves are about yay wide. So you kind of have a hard time, like,
mass graves, maybe?
yeah, that's pretty much as best you can guess. As you guys get up further up the hill, the graves are a lot more normal. And then when you get close to the mausoleum, there's just a bunch of destroyed graves that have all been dug up and no one's bothered to fill in.
The closer to the center, the less people will venture.
Investigate what's been dug up.
What?
Investigate the dug up graves. That's not normal.
No, did someone dig in or did something dig out?
of both, depending on which grade you're looking at.
Well, I have knowledge, nature, and geography. What
Yeah.
do I protect?
So it looks like that the graves up close to the mausoleum are disturbed so often that nobody bothers using them anymore.
Can I tell how they were disturbed?
By something either digging out or somebody or digging in.
Wow, so the dead definitely walk around here.
Yeah.
So up,
Rex and Wrath.
there are a whole bunch of signs that when you get up to the mausoleum in every conceivable known language of the land, including some forbidden ones that warn not to go in the mausoleum that is palace property only, and not to venture in. You made Alex a quesadilla, right?
Yeah, I fed him a while ago.
Okay, just making sure.
You think I should check on him?
I was just asking. I forgot about it. I just remembered.
That's right. Go ahead. Open it.
So,
Go check on the
yeah, so there's a
child.
bunch of warning signs. When you get up to the actual
sure
door,
he does not choke it to death.
you can see that the door itself is appears to be magically sealed, and it appears to have.
Wait. You have what? Okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sit. Can I have your quesadilla, please? Wait. Okay. Buddy always has to complain.
Who's requested a PB sandwich? And drink.
I'm gonna have, I think, some of that chili for dinner.
So, out of curiosity, which of his legs is hollow?
And you can have the rest of the,
Yeah.
Oh, I already ate
kid.
dinner. I had some,
They were the kitten, the person has the kids have a hollow leg. So which one is actually
Yeah.
hollow?
And there's enough for John to take some to work if he wants to.
is he working tonight or tomorrow?
Actually, John, you have the day
Hearing
off today,
hollow
don't
leg
you?
though
Yeah.
also makes me think of the drinking thing.
Well,
just
since it's 5 o'clock,
filled
yeah, I
with
hope
booze.
he's got the day off.
I don't know what film it was. I just remember seeing somebody take off a hollow leg and drinking out of it because it was just filled with booze.
Are you guys live? What? You live?
Yeah, we're live.
And I won't talk.
You're talking right now.
I don't know about you, but I always loved that. I forget what it was.
Shut up! You're being a
But it was that movie where Schwarzenegger played like an East German cop, and he takes the guy's fake leg off, and he's just pours it out, and just pouring out so much cocaine. He's just like cocaine. It's like cocaine.
I think it was actually Red Heat.
Red Heat, that's what it was.
He was playing a Russian.
No, he's supposed. I believe it said East German.
Oh. Close enough.
Whatever.
It was the
Soviet.
90s.
Yeah, Soviet.
Late-
and,
late
then he,
80s.
I was gonna say.
and then he has to team up with fucking Chimbalushi.
That was one of his worst movies, in my opinion.
It was, but I just like the idea of him just pulling off a dude's fake leg and pouring out just so much cocaine in it.
Alright, so you get up to the door. The door is covered in, it's a big, flat stone door that doesn't appear to have any handles or latches or anything like that. Covered in all type of magical sigils. I don't know if anybody wants to make a knowledge arcane.
I will. I mean, I got knowledge arcane out the wazoo, right?
You do.
Might as well use it.
I
Let's
can
see.
tell you it's made out of wood or not. I got
36.
What?
36.
36? These are magical wards against undead. Very powerful ones, that. Pretty much the undead cannot pass this point.
So that
In
means
a
that they
certain
can't
direction.
enter or they can't leave.
On careful study, it's actually that they can't leave. But they also can't touch the door.
Can't touch the stairs.
You know what's the worst part about wizard school? Magic student loans.
So, on the door is written a very simple riddle. in what appears to you to be dwarven. It says, what type of fish cannot swim?
What type of fish cannot swim?
He's watching stuff
Oh
like
yeah, the
African
helm of bronze
Island
is glowing like
lions.
crazy.
What's happening?
The Helm of Brilliance. It's
So,
been glowing.
where-
Yeah, it's
Okay.
you put it on over, and it just because of the
With-
dungeon, it's glowing like
Within 30
crazy.
feet, there's undead.
Yeah.
Wow. Somebody want to activate the mirror for me and show me how we
I
can
know.
let loose some stuff to help
I'm
us
well
out?
aware.
Okay.
Well, we're trying to figure out a riddle also.
What's the riddle?
What type of fish does not swim? And it's written in Terran.
Frogfish. They don't swim. They walk on their fins on the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, well, you say that, nothing happens.
Catfish?
No? You say that, and nothing happens.
There really is a frogfish,
Silverfish.
John. It looks like a trash bag.
Well, no, this is a riddle
It's a
itself,
riddle.
so it's not going to be an actual animal. It's
Yeah.
It's a riddle.
What kind of fish doesn't swim?
Anybody want to roll me?
Please don't tell me it's a stupid one.
It's a stupid one. I
A
said an easy
fishing
riddle.
lure?
A dead fish.
A dead fish.
He figures it out. Nothing happens though.
Because you have to say it in a language.
I say it in Dwarven.
Okay.
Primordial.
You see briefly the glow of like a handprint appear on the door, but then nothing happens.
Maybe you should try putting your hand on it.
Dead fish.
Okay. Yeah, the door opens.
You're right, because they just float.
I was like, this sounds like a really complicated riddle, hey. Oh, God.
No, all riddles are stupid puns.
After all, this is one from Batman.
Mm-hmm.
What forwards is heavy, but backwards is not.
Ton.
What was it? I still like the riddles from The Hobbit, though. Those ones are
Oh,
actually
yes.
fairly clever.
Those were
ones, yeah.
good.
What's a treasure chest that cannot be opened but contains gold?
Eggs.
Eggs.
Okay,
Alright, so the door goes and opens, and you guys can see inside. You can see inside.
Yeah, I know. There's a door there.
Yeah, that's the door that opens.
This is the stair that goes down.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, never
goes
mind.
down
Yeah,
to
so
a
the stairs
door.
go
Right.
down and then there's a
Say
door.
when. Don't. Pause. There's a door.
Okay.
I also, as I start to go in, I see it's really dark.
Why is it sticking to it?
Because it's tacky paper.
I go ahead and pass out the everburning torches that we have. Because we have a ton of everburning torches.
stole a bunch of armor-burning torches.
I have a helmet.
Just in case we get separated.
Oh, okay.
You get one, and you get one, and you get one, and you get one.
I mean, I had one from last time, but I'll get another.
Double fisting ever-burning torches.
Mind you, these do not count as flaming weapons.
I
They-
know.
I'm
Unfortunately.
Because the flames are
Ron
not hot.
goes and ties one to the end of the Lich Spine Maul.
I'm just saying this.
Buddy, no.
You tell me it's not a flaming weapon, I'm like,
Down.
I said a command word, flame
Down.
goes on, flame
No,
goes
back.
on, flame
No.
goes on, flame
Not-
goes on.
no. No.
He goes, but please, I want to perch
Buddy.
you on your head.
No.
So I love.
Don't pee.
Oh, I love.
Anyway,
Oh, love me.
we go down, and I check the door for traps.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't even like
Well, I don't know anything about this door.
Yep. No, you're good.
You can be right here, not on the table.
17.
Okay. And you
There's a
check it,
battle
and
map.
you do not find any traps.
Is it a lock?
It is locked.
You can read
I want to pick it. I need practice.
Too late. 26.
Oh yeah, it's
It's not locked.
easy peasy.
I get the next
it.
one.
Yes.
Okay.
What? Freaking jealous dog.
So you go down into this room, and you find that there are torches along the walls, but the torches are not like your normal torches.
Shut up.
Are they black light torches?
No,
They
they're not. No,
Check.
they are ever-burning torches, but they cast a red glow around the room instead of a yellow glow like your normal.
They're redstone torches.
Redstone torches. Let's just Minecraft it.
Knowledge arcane, just to know the differences, and I get 30.
It is just a difference in the spell.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, the red's good. It'll help us see better in the dark.
Mm-hmm. You can tell this was done for a reason.
Now, how do you hold the torch? In front of you or behind you?
Behind you.
Okay, so I just start on the dungeon, checking for traps along the way.
Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit.
Hey, have the dogs had their... Okay, because they're acting like assholes. I was just checking.
And I get a 27 to check for traps.
There are no
I
traps in
wasn't
this
paying
area.
attention. That's why I was
They're
calling
all-
and asked.
There are no.
Right.
Okay, continue on.
Ah. Noise.
Apparently it's going to rain like gangbusters.
26.
According to
26?
the
No
natural
traps.
Alright, so when you guys go into the dungeon, first of all the floor is covered in a thin layer of
Bone dust?
floor fog. You know, like classic horror movie. Only about a couple inches.
That's called crawling mist, John.
Yeah, that.
Yes, whatever. You hear a faint clicking noise in the distance.
I don't like the sound of that.
And these torches are kind of dripping wax, physical wax, off of the torches themselves.
That's weird.
Knowledge arcane. 25.
That's spooky.
Can I make a knowledge arcane check?
Sure.
25 again. That's still spooky.
No, actually I got 30.
Still spooky.
These magical ever-burning torches have been tainted by the very area that they're in. They probably were normal, regular torches at some point, and then the vast amount of necropotence evil that takes place inside this area has tainted them to drip wax and glow red and not be good things.
The taint is powerful here. You guys want me to get rid? You want me to get rid of the mist?
It's up to you. I mean,
We'll probably need the spell later.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, don't waste it. It's only a couple
Speaking of
inches.
taint,
It's
I
not
had
like
a running
anything.
joke with a friend of mine about
really
a 70s
hide in
cop
that.
show
Real
called
quick,
Taint
I'm
and
just gonna cast
Called
detect
what?
magic.
Taint and Gooch. 70s.
The whole area just kind of
Glows faintly with magic.
faintly glows with magic, yeah.
Okay, continuing on.
All right, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here yet. but
13.
This place is super
No
magical.
traps.
Moving on.
So, when you come to here, you pull on that end a little bit. Thank you. That's fine. Just a little bit.
He wants to be a stage magician. Let him be.
No!
Sorry.
You can't see what happens behind the curtain.
Just trying to help.
Just wanted to be
Thank
just
you.
like Bill Murray. And
Okay.
the flowers are still standing.
All right, so you come to an intersection where you can see a door ahead of you and then a hallway going down on either side. And there's more of the red torches. And these are alcoves here, and in the alcoves are suits of armor.
The clicking noise stops suddenly. It was still off in the distance, but it stops as though whatever was making that clicking noise heard you guys. The air here smells kind of rank and dirty, like overturned earth and rot. You can find a couple.
We technically have my favorite
You
terrain.
can find a couple
Not yet.
broken arrows sitting on the intersection in front of you.
Not unless graves are your favorite terrain.
If you guys like, if you can give me 10 minutes to cast a divination spell, I can cast
Subterranean.
Arcane Eye. have that look around, do some reconnaissance.
I like that idea.
That's fine.
My second favorite enemy, though,
We're in
is
tight
undead.
quarters, so might as well do some scouting.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cast spend 10 minutes to cast a 4th level spell. I'm going to cast Arcane Eye.
All this necromancy in the area seems to be infernal in nature. I believe a powerful demon or group of demons were responsible for this place.
That would make sense.
In this place, there could have been angels of justice, and we still get the same response. This entire
So what
plane
happened
seems to be
with
cursed.
payroll?
True. Anyway, I'm just going to have my... I only got the eye for like 9 minutes.
Alright.
Because Arcane Eye is not super powerful.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm just going to have that zip around both places since it can fly around at whatever speed I want, and I'll just look around for a bit.
Alright, so let me go ahead and look at Arcane Eye real quick. Visual information.
Sorry, I know that this is it's just an invisible floating eye. that
So
moves
I
30
still
feet
have
per
2
round.
bonus tricks I have yet to give to Cirrus and Orion. Can I use our trip into the undead arena here of this undead dungeon to teach them a new trick?
What do you plan on teaching them?
Well, they know flank, they have sense traps, they have guard, they have sneak
Alright,
up.
so you're having it look up and down the hallway. It is blocked by physical barriers.
Yes, it is, but I'm having it just float around.
Right.
Like I'm actually sending it down the hallway to look.
Yeah, okay. So give me a perception check.
Sure.
They already share my
One
favorite
second.
enemy, so... Would they need any special tracking skills to track undead?
No, they already share your favorite enemy.
While he's doing that, I also want to go ahead and check the door that's in front of us for traps.
I got a 30 on perception.
Alright.
A 30? Okay.
I got an 11.
I guess I need to teach
11?
them about attack.
No,
to
12.
attack.
No traps at this door.
Okay,
They need
is
to
it
be
locked?
taught how to attack, I guess.
Okay.
Is it locked?
This door is not locked.
Alright, so a lot of the statues appear to be either corrupted or damaged statues of various nobles or people throughout history. Some of them are bleeding from their eyes. Others appear to be wearing rusted metal armor. Once fineries, but just torn with time.
Are you saying, are they still alive?
They're statues.
Oh.
You do come to one door where there appears to be where all the fog is coming from. You see the bunch of big cracks and broken crags in the door where the fog is just kind of bellowing out from underneath. You can see that there were some murals and paintings painted on the wall or tiled on the wall that have been vandalized. There's a lot of scratch marks on the left hand side of the hallway, and more towards the right, kind of gets darker and dimmer.
Okay.
That's where the fog is coming from.
Okay. Well, I found where the fog's coming from.
Does that mean there's a waterway? Because usually you need water to create this kind of...
It's magic, not necessarily.
True.
I said, okay, I'm gonna go and open the store. Go ahead and send your iron first. I open the door.
I'm right behind the door.
Question: how big are the cracks?
The cracks are about 2 or 3 inches tall and about 1 inch wide. Down just at the bottom of the door, about this high and then this wide.
My eye can actually see through cracks that large, but I probably can't see anything with all the.
And you can pass the cracks that large.
Oh yes, then I'm gonna just send my eye in first without opening the door.
Okay, so that's on the doorway down there.
Mm-hmm. To the left or to the right?
To the right.
Got it.
That room is pitch black.
Okay, and I'm guessing arcane eye probably can't see in the
It
dark.
could see whatever you could see if you were there.
Is that Throm behind my wolves?
No, that's barbarian
Oh, okay.
or ranger.
I gotta go
whatever you
use
are.
the.
Oh, I guess it's just
lavatory.
Throm here. I thought I was behind the door. Okay.
No, that's Throm. That's you. That's the wolves. Char's back here. Reggie's pulling up the rear.
Okay. I can't see anything behind that door. Unfortunately, it's completely black.
Okay, well, we're moving into this room now.
Mm-hmm.
So what's in the room? I do have dark vision.
I created the
use my
room,
trap
but I
sense
don't
as
know
well.
what's in the room.
I'm gonna help him trap sense the room.
How does that
Oh,
work?
we'll wait for John because.
Of course, we can check for enemies. So let's wait for John.
Yep.
Okay.
Enemies first, then traps.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I designed the dungeon. I designed some things later on in the dungeon. I did not design everything that's in here.
Well, I'm assuming traps, sensing traps goes off with my perception. With my roll, I got a 39.
How?
I rolled a 19.
And
I
you
have
have
a plus
a
20
well,
to perception.
20%.
Oh, I'm serious and Orion. Sorry, wrong character. That was the wolves. There we go. Still 29. 19 and 10.
I was gonna say she beat me out, right? Because I have a 16.
So, no, my wolves have a 20 to their perception, but that's because of their heightened senses.
Yeah, I have a 10 to my trap finding.
My perception's only +9.
Alright, so. So in the room, first of all, there's no fog on the floor of this room. You guys find a whole bunch of like.
So then, where's the fog coming from?
In a different room.
The one
The
that
fog was
your
coming
eye
from
went into
here.
that was dark.
Oh, okay.
When we're going into the middle room, that was the room on the right.
Oh, okay, then got it.
John, you
So
should stop using so much fake butter, even if it is fake. That's really not good for you.
no, this is real butter.
That's even worse. You try to
No,
have
look,
harder.
see, it's butter. It says right out here on it.
Oh god, you're a jackass.
Yeah, please stop trying to have a heart attack. We have a family to raise.
Why does my leg hurt? I can't feel my left arm.
What was I doing?
I'm having a heart attack.
So, anyways, there's a bunch of. That's not what I'm looking for. I never find that thing. No. Hold on, no. Oh, there it is. Alright, so, anyways, in the room, there's a bunch of teeth and broken bone particles laying all throughout the room. The room is really messy and disgusting. There's a bunch of blood, dried, old, brown blood splatters all over the room. And including there's a corner, there's a whole bunch of just broken bones laying in the corner. And above you guys, the room is about twice as tall as this. Above you, there's this big, giant bone chandelier made out of, human bones. In the center of the room, everything's bathed in red light, and then of course there's the door on the far side, which is the door that's on the far side is a big, thick, heavy metal door covered in scratch marks and heavily locked.
Okay, do you want to go through that door, or do you want to check out the other two rooms first?
We should probably check out the other two rooms before going through the big scary door.
Good idea. Room with the mist?
Room with the mist.
Do we have the boss key?
I don't think we have it yet, so you gotta explore the rest of the dungeon first.
Anybody want to give me a perception check in this room real quick?
I
Yes.
got a 29. My wolves get a 39 now.
Your wolves are fucking spooked as shit right now.
I got a 22.
33.
25.
What do your barbarian eyes see?
I'm about to shit myself.
You guys,
Oh, that's bad.
those who have a perception over a 20,
Mm-hmm.
I think most of you can hear that kind of clicking and clattering sound
Yep.
again,
Bugs.
and it's only from above you,
Bones.
but as you look up, you don't really see anything other than the giant chandelier.
Can I throw a
Hold
rock
the
at the
torch
chandelier?
up towards it.
Is it the bone chandelier?
I was gonna say, can I throw a rock at the bone chandelier? Anybody opposed to that?
Go for it.
Let's back up towards the doorway first.
If you guys want, I could just cast continual
We're
flame.
in
and set
single
that apart.
file. In that.
Actually, not once we enter the room. We can spread
No,
out.
no, no. I mean, if we back up through that doorway, we're single file. Or should we stay within the room?
It's one thing if we could bottleneck the enemy, but we're
Yeah.
technically the bottleneck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Do you want to back up while I throw the stone, or do you want to stay within the room while I throw the stone?
We should probably
we'll
back up and do
against
it.
the wall.
Let's get
spread
close
out.
to the door, but we'll stay in the room.
Okay.
So we're on the wall.
So
We're
everybody's in the
spread
room
up
then?
against the wall near the door, and he's gonna throw a rock at the thing while we prepare for battle.
Okay. So what part of the chandelier do you throw a rock?
Dead center.
Also, does the fact that I have dark vision help at all with the dark shadows in the ceiling?
I technically have low.
I mean,
I have dark
technically the room
vision
is
too.
well
Holy
lit
shit!
because of all the red light bathing the entire room in red. So it's not like there's anything here that you can't really see too well.
Okay, I want to make sure.
But it's still pretty ominous, and whatever is making the clicking noise, you can't really quite identify.
Is the chandelier within 30 feet?
No. Yeah, actually, yes. The chandelier is within 30 feet.
Roll 26 to hit the center of the chandelier.
You hit the center of the chandelier, you break off a couple bones which fall on the ground.
Does the chandelier react?
No?
Only in D&D do you have to ask that question.
In
No.
D&D, the darkness can actually get you.
Yes, it can.
A reaction on the chandelier.
Do we have anything that might set off if it's magical? Because that cracking
Actually,
isn't happening on
I
its
cast
own.
Mage Hand. I pick up a piece of bone with the Mage Hand, and I just start like clicking through the chandelier.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
The torches are magic, the dungeon is magic, the
They're all
chandelier is magic, everything's magic.
The chandelier itself is magic.
So you're
Just so
getting
you
Alright,
know,
so
my
and start
second favorite
knocking a
enemy is
bone
undead.
against the chandelier.
Lightly, just like tapping them.
Lightly, like,
Yeah.
and as you go and tap it, the bone sticks to a particular part.
I yank.
Can't apply enough force with mage hand to pry it through.
Since I know where that is, throw a rock there.
an 8 to hit.
28?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Two.
What?
Two.
2? What's your strength?
6.
6?
Eight altogether.
Yes. So somebody write down any damage and everybody roll from that initiative.
Ta-da!
Well, finally, you got it to attack us.
Either that or it attacks us from behind.
Yeah, well, yeah, we don't want that. Anyway, I got 21.
Yeah, John, can I teach the wolves to pull bone things apart and shatter them?
Teach a dog to chew bones. I don't think that'll be hard.
Yeah, I don't think you need to teach them that. I think they come pre-programmed with that.
This is though a monster and they're spooked.
14.
Well, you can't probably teach them to do anything at the moment.
Oh, I have Hunter's Bond with them, so we know what each other want and do it.
I need to get my food and then get over there and never come back out again.
Yes, you do.
16 for initiative.
Okay, can somebody record initiative?
Me, I'll do it.
What's it down? Judith, Crystal.
I roll a nat 20.
Well, what's
Nice.
your modifier? Or what's it modified to?
Oh,
No, that wasn't at 20.
Yes, plus.
Plus my 4
I have to look it up.
on initiative. This is 24.
Yeah, because
24.
initiative, there's no such thing as a nat 20.
Yeah. It doesn't mean anything. It's just the total amount. What was yours again?
Mine was 16.
14.
I love the description for this spell.
14.
Disrupt undead. You direct a ray of positive energy. You must make a ranged touch attack to hit, and if the ray hits an undead creature, it deals 1d6 points damage to it. It's like you send out a wave of positive energy. I'm just thinking of Little Licky. Release the good.
What was your initiative? 21?
Oh no, I still like the other one better.
Release the evil.
Oh yeah, it's because release the evil is fun.
Chicken. Popeye's chicken is the shit.
All right.
You chew it up in your mouth and let it
What's
slide down your
Thrones?
throat.
Grabs a rabbit.
Not that, not that.
Let me do.
Did you turn his Coke into a Pepsi?
No, man. Ozzy speaks the truth. Listen to this.
6.
Hey, that's my Chicago record. In the name of Lucifer, spread the blood of the innocent.
Holy shit, Chicago's fucking awesome.
Holy shit. Chicago kicks ass.
Actually, like, you ever watch that Celebrity Deathmatch?
Long time ago, but yeah.
It was,
Right.
Dude, that's just a bowl full of cauliflower?
It's
No.
noodles and butter and garlic.
Oh, okay.
Butter pasta.
I don't know what I'm doing to the feed right now.
I have
do this-
no idea.
He does it way too much. It's bad
I
for his
can't
heart.
see.
that
computer
was
screen, so I don't know.
Adam Sandler versus, what's his name?
Initiative roll for Tom.
Dangerfield.
Oh, Rodney.
Rodney Dangerfield. How about this? No. This. No. This. No. Little Nicky. No. You were in that movie. Never heard of it. How long have you been dead? Apparently not as long as your career.
That's hilarious.
That's messed up.
I get no respect. No respect, I tell you.
No esteem neither.
Oh, look at this hat. You should get a free bowl of soup if you order this.
No.
I like the story of how he used to do his jokes. To practice, what he would do is he'd go to a random comedy club. Not even like Sunday night, it wasn't like being his night, he'd just go in and he'd just start telling jokes. Just throwing things at the wall. And whenever somebody laughed, it went in the list.
Alright, so Throm got a 14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your dex modifier?
No, in total.
Yes, what's your dex modifier because Arn also got one. Arn.
Oh, his dex is +3.
He goes first.
Okay.
Alright, and the bad guy got, oh, hi. Did anybody
Drugs are bad. You
beat,
shouldn't get high.
did anybody beat a 27?
No.
Nope.
Is this an undead monkey?
Not really.
Damn, I was kind of gonna fight Jack.
Oh,
You don't
we
know
named the
Jack.
monkey Jack.
Alright. So what's everybody feeling right now,
Shit.
emotion-wise?
I feel wizardy.
I feel
I
stabbed.
think that's an emotion.
I am slightly apprehensive, however, I am confident in my overall magical abilities because I do have experience with dealing with undead before and have prepared several fire spells.
Confidence.
I'm pumped.
I'm in a dungeon in a different dimension.
Excited.
I mean, a
Yes.
chandelier just reacted.
Cautious. Okay, what's Shara feeling?
Shara is confident yet a little bit nervous.
I'm waiting for the dad reaction out of him.
What's
Just right
Reggie feeling?
Everybody's feeling fear.
Reggie is scared but determined.
You, Reggie, anybody? Oh, the dogs.
Oh, the
The
dogs.
wolves are connected to me, and I reassure them, Crush, you'll be fine.
Oh, give me a handle animal.
She communicates with them with the power of her mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, she communicates with the power of friendship and self-respect.
Friendship is magic.
It is, isn't it?
I was going to stop holding
I was My Little
that goes off
Ponytail.
of
I know.
I know where you're
spellcraft
going.
I was thinking Captain Planet.
because we have Wild
Heart.
Hunter's Bond.
Thank you.
What am I rolling off of, John?
The most
And the
powerful
handle.
one yet nobody realized.
Handle animal.
He has the
Alright,
ability
thank
to
you.
control emotions.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh,
Plus, he
22.
has fucking telekinesis.
Yeah.
No, telepathy.
He's
Yeah.
Like him?
How much must he get?
All right.
in his later years.
So.
A lot.
Even in his younger years, after all, he can synthesize.
22. Your character is awesome. No, okay, so you do calm the wolves, but wolves are still feeling a little bit jumpy, so one of them does get hit. So the chandelier attacks those people that are feeling cautious or nervous, or the people are feeling confident, do not get attacked.
Is this
I kicked that
any
shit
type
over
of
his ass
mind
for touching
effect?
my
Like
baby.
it actually can tell anything from mind-wise? Like, how does it know this from me? Because
It can sense your emotions of a living creature.
I just remember the dryad thing. Just
Actually, Shara would not get attacked. So both wolves, Reggie and you get attacked. All right. So what's your AC?
20.
20.
Yep.
I mean, I am a wizard,
The
so I
wolves have an
do
AC
feel a
of
vague sense of
16.
superiority over everybody else.
I can deal with any shit. I'm in a mausoleum with a bunch of people. None of my original group are with me.
All right. What'd you get? What's your AC?
20.
20. What's Reggie's AC?
Reggie's AC
You're
is
probably like, God, I wish Brooke was here.
13.
I could hide behind him.
13.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Reggie and one of the wolves get hit. Let me now show
Mr.
you guys a
Bear,
picture
it's him.
of these
Every,
things.
every other big person is gone.
You can't
Just
move
surrounded by
that.
midgets.
I can't move it.
Sure to check?
Actually, my wizard is.
Oh no, I mean like for the original group.
I know.
All right. So anybody wants to come over on this side of the room, they can see this.
Oh, you're such an asshole.
I'm good.
Oh, that.
Ooh, I want to see what it is.
Human centipede in skeleton form.
Oh, gross.
All right. So these things come out of the top of the chandelier and kind of like.
As soon as you say clicking, I'm like, I knew it's skeletons.
They kind of like snake their way down.
I began
So,
shattering them.
John, with my character, since I'm proficient with anything bone, if I actually take one of them and beat to death with the other one,
I'm proficient again, and so you. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Can I cast a Knowledge Arcana real quick?
Cast. You can roll for the skill.
Sorry, I meant roll.
Yeah. Anyway, so they hit Reggie and one of the dogs. Shall roll a grapple check for the dog. Des, could you roll a grapple check for Reggie?
Okay. Is it just dexterity?
What?
Dexterity?
Grapple check goes off of strength.
Strength.
Strength plus base attack bonus.
Okay.
I got
Which one is grapple melee?
no.
You just do
grapple.
melee and grapple are almost synonymous unless you have bonuses towards it.
Alright, well,
Reggie got 8.
So what are we doing?
19 plus
Just
8
for that.
is...
I was just gonna make a. They're being attacked right now because the thing has.
8 and
Yeah, they
9
did really well in the
is
thing.
17, so that's
Yeah,
a
one of
20.
them goes down and claws at you, and you pretty much.
Hey, the wolf
So-
got a 27.
Wow, nice.
Please tell me it shatters that fucker with one shot.
And what did Reggie get?
8.
8. Reggie gets grabbed and pulled up into the rafters, screaming.
Oh, that's bad.
And
Up there.
Michelle, your wolf dog takes damage. Takes 4 damage. Reggie also takes 4 damage.
Okay.
How much you said? 4?
Yeah. The thing tries to grab your dog, and the dog pretty much moves out of the way. It just kind of grabs a tuft of fur. All right. Next person in the initiative.
Next person is Alicia.
Yeah, I'm taking those fuckers down.
Okay.
So, using my 2-weapon fighting and my undead combat skills, I'm going to shatter those motherfuckers.
What are you attacking them with?
My short sword and my long sword.
Okay.
I'm going to use I have 4 attacks,
Okay.
and it goes 9, 9, 6, 4.
Okay.
9.
Yeah. Okay, so 17 plus my melee.
That hits.
That's a 27.
Okay.
And my short sword does 1d6. Crits on a 19 to 20.
These things are immune to crits.
Anyways, I do 1d6 and 1d4 plus
Alright,
9.
well, you have to roll 4 attacks, Michelle.
Alright, so. Second attack is a total of 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That hits.
Damn it, come back here. Second hit, third hit, 22.
Okay, that hits.
And the fourth hit is a 15.
That barely hits, but it hits.
Alright.
Roll damage for the 2 of those should be short swords and 2 of them should be long swords.
Alright, well, I need a d6, which I have here. That's a d4. Here's my d6. So 2 plus 9, I guess it's 10, 11.
Okay.
Another 10.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
And 7.
Okay. You hack at the spinal column of this one, and you notice that your sword really isn't doing that much damage. You hack and hack and hack and hack at it, and finally, you cut through the spinal column, and the thing falls down the ground and starts crawling towards your feet.
My only other option is to bludgeon it with the torch.
Ooh. Let me know how much damage you dealt. Alright, next in the initiative?
Next is Thorin.
Wonderful. So earlier I used Knowledge Arcana. Do these things have any particular weaknesses, and how many of them are there?
This is actually one entire creature.
Oh, okay.
The chandelier itself isn't part of the creature. It's actually joined up to the top of the chandelier, and it's been making the chandelier from its victims. So you can see it's been busy.
Okay. Does it have any particular
It does have weaknesses against anything holy, and it is also weak against bludgeoning damage. You could see from Alicia's impressive display of hacking with 2 swords that piercing and slashing weapons do very little to it.
So its bones are brittle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I cast Shout.
Ooh.
Okay.
Did you just shout?
Shout.
Shout it all out.
Uh-oh.
Just do the thing from
He says, Force door.
Yeah, he's basically
Yeah.
using a sonic
You guys-
weapon against bones.
You guys have seen Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny, right?
Oh, yes.
Remember where he sings in his fantasy and the mic explodes?
Yeah.
I do that.
Can I make fun?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, go ahead.
Fuck!
So you're not getting attacked or anything, so you can cast the spell normally.
Wonderful.
Alright, so that's 5d6 sonic damage.
Yep. Well, actually, it's 5d6, and then any exposed brittle or crystalline object takes 1d6 points of sonic damage per caster level.
Nice. What's your caster level?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn.
Roll all that damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Okay, so that's 10. Alright, so it takes 15. And then 1d6.
No. No. No.
1d6 per caster level, so I need 4 more d6.
Brody. You stink.
He loves you.
Yeah, well, he can rub his
So
stink
that's,
somewhere else. I don't want his stinky
Love
ass
money.
cheese right on my face.
Love me.
So
He's hoping you might have
that's
food.
10, 13.
Someone please call the
While
dog
we're waiting
away.
for that, can you tell me what the true death crystal does?
25. Okay. So I do 15 and then 25 in sonic damage.
So a total of 40.
Yeah.
I need to clap him later.
40 unless you're trying to minus something from it, John.
Alright, everybody give me a reflex save.
It's actually a cone.
Okay. Everybody give me a reflex save.
It shatters.
Ah, cool. Crap, I hope I can do this. I level up reflex.
25.
The wolf's got a nat 20 on reflex.
Alright.
I rolled an 18.
18?
I got a 22 on a reflex save.
Reggie got a 19. Shara rolled a natural 1.
Oh, that sucks to be her.
Uh-huh.
I imagine she's probably going to get hit with bone splinters.
Probably.
That sucks.
Uh-huh. Totes.
Alright.
21.
Everybody who got above a 20 takes, let's see, takes 6 damage. Did anybody get below a 20?
Yeah,
I got
Shara
an 18.
and Reggie.
The wolf's got a nat 20, John.
No,
They're
no.
good.
Dogs take no damage.
Should have cast mage armor.
How much damage do we take?
It would be nice to
How much
Reggie
damage
and
should we
say
take?
that he only took it.
If we got above a 20,
Actually,
only
give me,
6.
give me an acrobatics check
And if
for
it was a nat 20,
Was
was
that
that
the
a
hat
nat?
damage?
What?
Was that hat damage? I evasion.
Yeah, you take no damage then. Anybody else who has evasion takes no damage.
Only
Well,
on
shit,
candy
then I
dodge.
shouldn't take any damage either because I have evasion.
Okay, well,
Then
take no
you
damage.
just said that.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge, I'm not a rogue, so that's all I got.
These weren't sneak attack.
Yeah, no, that's
You
what
said acrobatics for Reggie?
Yeah.
24?
Yes. All right. So he lands quite expertly.
Oh man.
But him and Shara both take 12 damage.
Okay, so bad news for Reggie. He stuck the landing, but he's down.
He's down.
He has
Jesus Christ, what-
16 hit points.
Yeah. Throm's like, give me one of those healing potions.
Dad.
Now.
Shara throws him a healing potion for where she is on the ground.
All right. So what happens is the chandelier comes down and explodes. The entire chandelier comes down and explodes.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
It wasn't being held together by. It was being held together by the monsters that were up there. So Upon their defeat, yeah, that thing comes down and explodes, and now the entire room is about ankle deep in broken bone fragments.
How big was this motherfucking?
It was a huge chandelier. Imagine 20 adventurers go into a dungeon, they get killed by skeletons, and then turned into a chandelier with most of their body parts.
Fair enough.
Alright, anybody want to make a perception check?
We need to roll for the healing for Reggie for the
I'm pretty
potion.
sure Pure Sirius will heal Reggie up full. I'll go ahead and roll for it.
28 for perception.
How much damage if you've got under 20?
I got a 29 on
12.
perception.
Oh, yikes, that
24.
hurt a lot then.
And the wolves
Nada.
got a 30 on perception.
Alright, so you guys pretty much see that there's a bunch of jewelry and rings and everything amongst the bone fragments.
Totally sifting for the jewels.
Jewelry.
Jewelry, whatever the hell it is, I'm sticking it in my pack. If it's a valuable, I sift that
5,
stuff here.
11,
Keep the jewelry.
17. Does 27 heal Reggie up to full?
Oh yeah, he has 16 hit points.
Yeah. He got healed up before the caster level.
So my wolf that lost a clump of fur, is he
What level is
bleeding?
he?
Huh?
What level is Reggie?
Reggie
That's
is
that's
a third level
Minion
for 4 damage.
minion.
I need to know if
Yeah,
I
let's
need
just
to
put
do
him right in the
stuff.
back.
Treat injury.
He
Yeah.
should not be in the same room as combat.
Yeah,
Cool.
his
Even be in this dungeon.
actual his
He
class
goes
is
up.
Jack of all trades. He's a cohort.
Yeah.
Thrawn has the leadership. seat.
17 plus
Any chance I can
8.
get some heals?
That's a 24 to heal.
Yes, you can.
24. Yeah, you
I just
heal.
feel stupid.
Shara
Oh,
is
to
gonna
the
come
dog
over and she's going
clean
to
them up.
give you a
Okay.
cure light wound.
You guys continue to hear a kind of a faint, far off clicking noise.
So that's going to be
Christ,
9.
there are more of those things?
Okay, that works. So I
Well,
think
we're in a
down to 3
mausoleum necromantic dungeon, so
Oh. So I
Okay.
have to be more skeletons?
So we've cleared this room, let's try the other room.
Throm, do you have an extra maul I can borrow?
No. I've got a hand axe.
I need a bludgeoning weapon.
And X is bulging over you, turn it around.
Got a point.
Fine, I use the broad side of the axe as a bludgeoning weapon.
Alright,
Oh,
so
so
which
flex
area, to the left or the right? Fog is coming from the right,
Right.
and it's dark. To the left, there's a bunch of scratch marks.
We're going to one on the right.
Going one down on the right.
Good fog, yeah.
Alright, as you get down to
this
the
one's the right,
fog,
this one.
the lights, everyone's torches dim. There are red torches in the hallway are dim to the point where the light is visible and you guys can see everything, but it's just kind of a,
I have dark vision.
yeah, well, people who have dark vision are unaffected by the dimness, but you can see that the lights are dimmer over here.
I'm guessing the light on my helmet is still showing off everything.
Yeah, the light on your helm is still like,
You're in a seriously magic place with lots of undead.
Just right now.
oh yeah,
As
I keep trying to look up something for you and I keep getting distracted.
Free death crystal. Also, right now, as a bonus action, turning myself on fire. I'm just getting bait.
Don't do that when next to you.
No, it doesn't affect. I mean, as long as you aren't.
Don't bump against me.
Yeah, just don't bump against
Or single file.
me. Yeah, just don't bump against me.
You'll use up all the air. That actually is an issue in a place like this.
Flame goes off.
Flame off.
Flame goes on. Flame goes off. Flame goes on.
Well, if you can turn it on at will, it's not that much big a deal. You just gotta turn it on when something jumps on you. Guaranteed to burn.
Ring goes on, ring goes off, ring goes on, ring goes off. Bimbo Baggins.
Essentially, whatever you kill with this 2-death pistol cannot be resurrected or brought back from.
No extra damage or anything, just
No,
if I
it
kill
just means that if, let's say, you kill somebody with this thing, they can't be brought back from the dead or resurrected.
Could I have shot Tiki with that?
I mean, you've never shot Tiki with it, but
I'm gonna keep that in mind as a threat. If he's being too obnoxious, I'll shoot.
all right.
All right, we need to sneak around here. Oh, God damn it! Fucking shut up.
All right. So we come up to the door. The door is held closed by some essentially old, kind of moist and rotten twine that's looped around from the door to a metal hook on the wall.
Okay.
And like I said, there's a lot of fog coming out from underneath the door. There's a cool breeze.
Cut the twine.
You also see the alcove immediately next to the door. Josh, which your character didn't see earlier, but the alcove there doesn't hold the statue, but it holds a kind of an old fireplace that's full of moistened, mudded ash and some rotten logs. There's a big metal grill that covers the fireplace that's caked with the fried innards of things that have been cooked on top of it.
Yeah.
Also, in the thick mist that's coming from underneath the door, you guys kind of accidentally kick some stuff around in the mist. You hear like a metal tin and some other stuff kind of on the ground, littered on the ground underneath the mist. What are you guys doing?
Well, she wanted to do the door next, so.
Yeah, basically I'm going to use a combination of the ever-burning torch, and I guess I'll keep the axe handy for bludgeoning shit. And I'm gonna roll a perception check for me and my wolves. Alright, so I got a total of 19 on perception. Cirrus and Orion get 30.
Alright. So the door again is not trapped. It's a thick wooden door, but it's worn with age. There's a bunch of cracks. The wood is all warped. It's being held closed by, like I said, some rotten old twine looped around a rusty metal hook. you open up the door, and inside, the air smells wet. You can hear dripping moisture coming from inside, but inside the room itself is completely and utterly pitch black. You have dark vision, so you can see. So, you reveal the room.
Yes,
I
I do.
You see there are a bunch of torches in the room. which
Along
appear-
these pillars. These are pillars that go floor to ceiling, and there's torches on each
What
side.
do you want, Alex?
I would like want you or mom to serve dinner.
I fed you a
Yeah.
peanut butter sandwich and a quesadilla, plus I brought you a drink.
And I want you to make dinner.
Go
That
away.
was dinner.
Anyways,
Do you think maybe we should wrap it up soon?
yeah, we can wrap it up soon. In fact, this is a good place to pause. The room is dark. There's another thick door inside, and it's pitch black. All for save for those people that have dark vision. As you guys go towards the door, your lights snuff out.
Oh dear.
Except for his
No,
his helmet.
his helm goes and it slowly stops glowing.
That ain't good.
Snuffs out.
Yeah, it's very bad.
Whatever's in here likes it dark, boys.
Yes, sirree.
Hold it. Thank you.
Good thing I can see in the
There-
dark.
Get out.
Like I said, there's the sound of dripping and dripping water in there, and kind of this. You know that sound.
My guess is that those of
us.
us with dark vision are going to be taking point.
You know the sound that the evilness makes in Resident Evil, that kind of like
Yes.
like really quiet version of that can be heard throughout the room.
I forgot this. The light emitted by that, if there's any dead within that area, takes 1d6 radiant damage.
Let's just say that's not a thing that you didn't.
Yeah.
Let's just say you weren't quite close enough.
Right now, we'll make that the next fight.
Okay.
Okay. So, question: do we actually want to go into this room, or should I just like cast fireball, just to be safe?
Well, we're pausing right now, so
I'm just saying, it's like
next game, fireball.
okay.
Next, yeah.
That's
Consider
exactly-
you're making next game, yes.
So what do you think,
Well,
John?
We'll see what happens. Because it depends on the time.
Yeah. Well, it's
Just-
going to be in the evening.
Okay, well that's fine then. Because the thing is, because the thing is, Saturday I work until 10.
It's only 91%.
I can't leave at 9:30 and then come in 7 a.m. the next day.
Wednesday.
I know, I'm talking about next week.
Oh, next week.
So they changed my schedule.
Oh.
Because of that. So I have Sunday off. And then Tuesday off.
Oh, okay.
And then I get off after Tuesday on the Wednesday, I get off at 4.
That's fucking stupid.
It is fucking stupid, but I got the 7 a.m. shift and they can't have me come in less than 12 hours.
Okay.
I guess is their rule. But I'm
Yeah.
happy about because good lord would that kill me.
John.
Mhm.
Yep, come here.
Hey, Boo, did you want me to print out that the proxy for that frother?
That'd be nice.
Alright, and that's going to conclude our stream for
Nice.
tonight.
Very nice. I like it.
Hope everybody enjoyed. Sorry about any dropped frames. I've been having weird internet problems lately.
It's all your fault.
Well, I got to kill a
All
big
my
old
fault?